Here we go. Happy Week 14, Bears fans. It's a new era, at least in the short term, for the Chicago Bears as Thomas Brown makes his head coaching debut, and the Bears are in the Bay Area to take on the San Francisco 49ers. If you told me before the season that when the Bears take on the Niners in San Francisco and they'd only be one game behind them, you'd probably think that means the Bears are having a pretty good season. That is not the case. Neither of these teams are having a very good season, as the Niners are 5-7 and the Bears are 4-8. But we're here nonetheless. We're excited. We'll have full reactions once the games start, and of course, we'll get you ready with pregame. Keep tabs on the other games as well. Get the Bear Downs going in the chat. Let's get the vibes up. Let's get the energy up. And I'm wearing this shirt from when they were drinking tea in London because that is the last time the Chicago Bears won a football game. Right here, right now. Hopefully this changes it today, Cullen.
Yeah, hopefully so. I mean, you got to go out and execute. That's the main thing. You got to go out there, play hard, execute at a high level and everything. But, yeah, I mean, if they're all sitting around drinking tea today, even if it's not in London, I'm going to be pretty happy. Because there's no way they're doing it if they're losing.
Exactly. So. Sip that tea, get that dub. We're all good at the end of the day. We got Oliver, just a chill guy. Annie, appreciate all of you tuning in. We've got Smuds in the chat as well. Let's see. Who else we got here? Hang on one second. We got Daniel Snelson, Bears boy, Jake Fortnite. Fortnite is back and better than ever. Let's see, Z Ganji, Ricky J.
What was it? Got a dub last night on Fortnite.
Nice.
Felt like a kid again.
I got a couple dubs. It did feel like Christmas came early. I was like, we're back.
We are so back.
And I think I saw they launched OG duos, so it's not just squads or solos. So that's clutch. Soldier says we return. David says bear down, baby. Let's freaking go. Our guy Sam Loctera. Today's the day, big conflict, my favorite football team versus Josh Dobbs. You either die a hero or live long enough to see yourself become the villain. I love it, Lactera. I love it. If Purdy gets injured, we'll get to see your boy Josh Dobbs enter the game, but then you'll really be in a pretzel. But we'll see what ends up happening here on the football field today. And I'm still pissed because I met Lactera in Chicago, Colin, that I didn't press him on this Josh Dobbs thing. That's a miss on my part.
That is, but I mean,
there's always next time.
You live and you learn. Yeah, no, absolutely, and I'm sure it may not be. I'm willing to bet it's not your last time they're going up to Chicago. So
I'm already making plans to go in the spring or summer. So we will be back sooner rather than later. All right, shout out to a couple of our sponsors. We got Prize Picks, daily fantasy made easy at prizepicks.com/CLNS. Prize Picks is awesome. Get in on the action. Set lineups of 2 or more players as long as it's players on at least 2 different teams. And choose more or less. You can cross over your sports as well. Football, basketball, hockey, soccer, fighting, combat sports, etc. Pick 2 or more players and choose more or less on the stat projections. I went more on both Caleb Williams and Brock Purdy's passing yards. I think both are playing pretty well lately. Obviously, the Niners have been struggling, but Purdy's been pretty solid. That's 5 to win 15 here. And, again, if you're a new customer, use code CLNS. You're going to get a $50 bonus when you play for just $5. Doesn't matter if you win or lose that $5 entry. You are going to get in on the action. PrizePicks.com/CLNS, code CLNS. $50 bonus for a $5 entry. Also, shout out to our other sponsor today, Rocket Money. Stay on top of your finances by downloading the Rocket Money app today at rocketmoney.com/bearsnow. That's rocketmoney.com/bearsnow. You'll be able to set budgets, stay on top of them. They'll send you alerts. Also, you can cancel any subscriptions that you no longer want, as they'll list out all of your subscriptions on one screen. If you decide you don't want this one, don't want that one, within a few clicks, you will cancel those subscriptions. They'll take care of the customer service part of it, and you don't have to play middleman. You could save up to $740 per year if you use Rocket Money to its fullest features. RocketMoney.com/bearsnow. That is RocketMoney.com/bearsnow. Get started with Rocket Money today. All right, we've got a super chat here from Andres. He says, did you see the ESPN crew crying about Alabama not making the playoff? What a joke they are, LMAO. Well, when they have Saban on the panel, you kind of knew it was coming. But pretty glorious, Cullen, to see SMU get in over Alabama. I mean, that made my day already, and if the Bears win, it's going to be a glorious day.
Yeah, I think most of the country was rooting for SMU to get in, safe to say, over Alabama. And to be honest, I felt like they deserved to get in. I mean, resumes at some point have to matter, and the games that you play have to matter. And Alabama's just 2 stenches of losses against Vanderbilt and Oklahoma, to me, and the fact that really the last 8 weeks of the season, they hadn't played like a top 12 team in the country, just on pure eye test.
They don't pass the eye test. That's my thing. Sure, they have better wins than SMU, but they have worse losses. They have more losses, and they just did not look the part. One of the highest penalized teams in college football. I don't think they did anything to deserve a spot. I don't think SMU was a perfect resume team by any means, but I am glad that they got in over Alabama. Alex Ammerling, go Bears, hoping for a big Rome day. That'd be nice. Let's get Rome Odunze in the end zone. Only 1 touchdown this year. He's had a solid-ish rookie season, but only 1 touchdown. So let's see if he can find pay dirt today. So we'll see if that ends up being the case or not. Obviously, all eyes on Thomas Brown today. Are you excited for the Thomas Brown era to begin? If so, show some love. Get the TVs in the chat. And Cullen, part of it is I'm just glad we don't have to see Matt Eberflus make the decisions anymore. But right. I'm also genuinely excited and happy for this guy to get an opportunity. Seems well-liked in the building. Seems well-respected across the NFL. So let's see what he can do. Let it rip and let the chips fall where they may.
Yeah, what can Brown do for you? Some would say. And I mean, ultimately, look, Brown gets the shot. 5 games left in the year. Should have been more. We've argued yes. Point is, doesn't matter now. Just do the best you can. It's not the easiest schedule for the Bears. Obviously, you got the 49ers. You still have all 3 divisional opponents left to play, and then you also
have 2 of them on the road.
2 of them on the road, and then you also have the Seahawks as well in that 5-game stretch. I'm interested to see. Again, I'm more process over results. If they go even 2-3, but I see the improvement. I see the fact that this team's willing to fight for Thomas Brown, and I see, that they're just able to execute on a regular basis, just not get the wins. I'm not going to be too upset about it. What say you?
Yeah, I mean, it's hard to measure exactly what does he have to do to get the permanent job. Well, unless he goes 5-0 and they dominate, I think they're going to do a full search almost regardless. But I do think if they win some games here, if it looks the part, if he leaves his mark, he makes some decisions in key moments that helps this team win, that's going to be a strong checkbox in the hire him column. So I'm excited to see what happens. I wish this was an 8-game deal instead of 5, but we still get to see a good sample size here. And, one thing you get by giving him this 5 games is that's something that you don't get with Ben Johnson or anyone else. It's not like you can say, hey, let's go poach Ben Johnson for the final 5 weeks and see how he handles this. No, you got a guy in your building who teams across the league have given looks in a head coach interview situation, and now he gets a chance to prove himself, not only potentially for this team, but maybe another one as well. So excited to see what he can do. Get a few shout-outs here. Joel says TB. We got Gregory in there. Brett, Juke Skywalker, just a chill guy with the I don't even, what's that character? Does he have a name?
I don't know. He's just a chill guy.
He's just a chill guy.
He's just a chill guy.
Lane, that's hilarious. Douglas, appreciate you guys for rocking with us. Chris, Josh, Z, Ganji as well. I'm excited. I'm excited to see what happens with Thomas Brown. All right, if you want the Bears to win, hit that like button. Obviously, if they lose, sure, it's better for draft positioning. But with Thomas Brown coaching, with this team, wanting to build some momentum for next year, I'm still rooting for wins. If they lose and you get a better draft pick out of it, so be it. I'm not going to root for that to happen. I want this team to win some games here. Losing's just not fun. I saw an old clip go around from Mike Vrabel, potential Bears head coach candidate, who knows, I can't remember. The question wasn't asked in the clip, but it was in one of the down seasons he had in Tennessee. And I think someone may have, I don't know. I don't think they asked him, hey, tanking, this and that, whatever. But he basically went on this tangent and was just like, why am I upset? Because losing effing sucks. It kind of hit home. It's like, yeah, it's easy for us on the outside to be like, oh, get a better draft pick. Those guys in there, the amount of time, hours, blood, sweat, and tears they put in, and then you lose, that sucks. That is just not fun. So I'm hoping they win today. I'm hoping they win some games. And obviously, playoffs is ultimate long shot. You'd have to win out and get a significant amount of help. But you know what? Control what you can control and see what happens. That's kind of my approach on this whole thing. So we'll see how it all plays out here in the end. All right, we do have some tailgate specials on our Super Chat menu. $10, you get a raffle ticket for a Bears Christmas item. We're going to do 2 raffle drawings, one at halftime, one at the end of the stream. We've got a Bears Christmas hat, Bears Christmas stocking. We'll let you guys choose. We've got both available, so when you win, you can make the choice of which one you want, the stocking or the hat. So we've got that available for you guys, $10 to enter. If you do a $10 Venmo, you get 2 raffle tickets. You guys know the drill. At HGram NFL on Venmo, you can max out your 10 tickets with $50. Super Chat be $100 total there. $20 to spin the roulette wheel. Sometimes you guys have to do something. Sometimes we have to do something. That's why it's roulette. $50 gets you into the Bears Helmet Hall of Fame here. So our new helmet is in. We've got about 8 or 9 of you already on there, but plenty of room for some more members. $100, you know what, Cullen? I said we just let it rip. Usually beer bong, we'll make random deals throughout the game, but throughout the game, and maybe we'll do some 50% offs at some points. $100, we're racing. Beer bong for each of us. So if you guys want this to get weird, that's balls in your court. And then every 500 total is a beer boot. So there you go. And again, $1 or $10 super chat gets you 1 raffle ticket. $10 Venmo gets you 2 raffle tickets at HGram NFL. Speaking of Venmo, Colin, you've got a deal, and then I've got a deal. Why don't we talk about your deal first?
Sure thing. So, you know what? I figured, we were doing all these, raffle discounts, and those are great and everything, but, who doesn't love spinning the wheel? The wheel is one of the best things I feel like we do at Bears.
You never know what's going to happen.
You never know. So, I'm giving y'all a little bit of a discount, a little Christmas special, if you will. Basically 50% if you use Venmo, and you donate $10 on Venmo, you get a wheel spin. So instead of the $20 that you would donate as a super chat, if you donate $10 on Venmo at HGram NFL, boom, it's a wheel spin.
There you go.
It's pretty sweet.
And then the deal I was going to offer, and this is more for beyond this stream, but if you send a $100 Venmo, I get that's a lot, but if you do, you can film yourself for up to 60 seconds. I want to keep it a minute or less. And you can DM me on Twitter or Instagram. Make your case for who the next head coach should be. If you want Thomas Brown, make your case. If you want to do some crazy trade for Kyle Shanahan or Sean McVay, make your case. If you want to hire Mike Vrabel, make your case. $100 Venmo, we'll put you on the show if we get several, we'll sprinkle them on through different episodes throughout the week. Might play them on live shows throughout the week as well. $100 Venmo. You make your case here on Bears Now. So just a chill guy in the chat, if you're like, hey, I want my voice to be heard on Bears Now, there you go. You can make your case in 60 seconds or less on who should be the next Bears coach. So that is available if you want to do that as well. And our subscriber goal today, by the way, trying to get to 111,000 subscribers here on Bears Now. We're at 110 and change, so if we get to 111K, I'm going to do a bonus beer bong for you guys. So let's make it happen.
And the last thing, because I know we just raffled a lot of things at you guys, if you could help us out here at Bears Now, I'm putting the link to our Chat Sports Instagram in the chat. If you guys could go to that chat, we recently did a video in collaborations with our sponsor, Game Time. They're not sponsoring the stream today, but we wanted to show them appreciation because they've been so awesome for us here at Bears Now, allowing us to get more studio space, create more videos, hire new people. We just hired 6 new people, Harry. It's freaking crazy.
Crazy.
And, game time's a big part of that, and we want to show them some love. So what I did was, and I'll send the Instagram chat in the chat as well again, if you guys could go to that post, like and comment Soldier Field, or whatever your favorite venue
Bear
is.
Down. Oh, yeah, do favorite venue because that's the theme of the reel.
So I want to see Soldier Field be the most commented venue on that post. And if we get that, it'll be huge for our channel to show Game Time that we at Bears Now appreciate them. And again, it goes a long way. So if y'all could, send the link in the chat. Please go down below. And, hey, show some love for Soldier Field and the Chicago Zone. So
there you go. Appreciate all that. Some housekeeping items there. Less than an hour until kickoff between the Bears and 49ers at Levi Stadium in Santa Clara as the Bears look to improve to 5-8. The Niners look to improve to 6-7. Let's talk about this game a little bit. We got inactives, all that stuff, getting to the matchups as well as the Bears take on the 49ers in just under an hour. You look at the Bears inactives here, and I'm blind as a bat, Colin, so you want to read some of those for us?
So we've got Tyler Scott, Roschon Johnson, Ryan Bates, Dominique Robinson, Elijah Hicks, Amir Speed, and Larry Borum as inactives today for the Chicago Bears.
So that means DJ Moore, DeAndre Swift are good to go.
Very big concern going into the week, and it looks like they're both good to go, so good news for the Bears in that regard. Larry Borum being an inactive today.
He was atrocious
last
week. That signals me, Colin, that Karan Amagaji's the swing tackle probably the rest of the way, and that makes sense. Borum is on an expiring rookie contract. Amagaji is in his rookie year. Like if someone has to step in, play a guy that could be helping you for the future. So I got no problem with that.
And then as we move over to the San Francisco 49ers, Locterra's guy Josh Dobbs is inactive.
Oh, Brandon Allen's the backup. Oh, no.
As well as Nick Bosa, Aaron Banks, Trent Williams, Rock Ya-Sin, Demetrius Flanagan Fowles, and Israel Abanikanda.
They just picked him up.
There you go.
So that means, no Bosa, no Trent Williams. It's a pretty beat-up Niners team right now. I mean, McCaffrey's on IR, so is Jordan Mason. So, if you're a Bears fan and you're in the camp like me that you want to win games, then I think this is a very winnable game for Chicago. No doubt about it. All right, we got Janelle Holmes saying Ben Johnson doesn't have better leadership than Thomas Brown, yet so many of y'all want him to be the team's coach. If TB, I'm not going to get into the race game, but listen, I'm rooting for Thomas Brown, number one. The best case scenario is he blows you away and your head coach is in-house because should we trust the Bears to hire the right coach, Colin? Probably not, given their history. So I agree in the sense that these players seem to really like him, but I also know that I've watched this league long enough. You keep losing games, they'll lose faith real quick. So I think these 5 games are important. Thomas needs to win some of these games. I think he'll be in the mix to interview pretty much no matter what, but this is his opportunity to get this job and run with it. So we'll see if he's able to do that or not. All right, who has the edge? Head coach. Got to go 49ers. I don't think Shanahan's had his best year. This is Thomas Brown's first ever game, so we'll see how it goes. But you would have to lean San Francisco in this category, Colin.
Yeah, no, without a doubt. I mean, I'm optimistic about Thomas Brown, but, I mean, Kyle Shanahan, and this is coming from a Seahawks fan, is inarguably top 3 in the sport. So, I mean, it's a massive disadvantage there, but, I mean, doesn't mean Thomas Brown can't be,
Can't be better today.
Exactly.
It's the NFL. Any given Sunday. Quarterback, I'd still go Niners. I think long-term it's an interesting discussion. Who would you rather have? Obviously, Caleb Williams has more tools than Purdy, but Purdy's more, he's been playing. This is year 3 as a starter. He's had a little bit of a better overall year, but it's not as far off as one would think when you look at the numbers there. By the way, that's 94.8 on the Purdy rating. I probably typed that wrong in the doc. 94.8, Caleb at 86, but Williams has done a better job of taking care of the ball. Hasn't been quite as accurate, but he's run a little more. So look at those numbers. It's really not that far off between the two signal callers. All right, skill groups. I'm going to go Bears with Ayuk on IR, McCaffrey, Jordan Mason. I just think the Niners are too banged up. With DJ Moore and DeAndre Swift playing, I would lean Chicago here. Keenan Allen's been trending up in recent weeks. You still got Cole Kmet. They've got Kittle, obviously. But I would lean Chicago in this spot. Offensive line, I'm actually going to go push Cullen. With Trent Williams out, Aaron Banks is a starter. That Niners O-line without Trent Williams is kind of an average group. So
it's a huge loss for San Francisco.
Yeah.
I mean, Trent Williams, the best left tackle in all of football, even at his advanced age, I would argue. And
they don't have an elite player at any of the other 4 spots.
No. Now, I wouldn't even argue even really good. I mean, Dominic Pooney's been
solid as a rookie.
Yeah, but I mean,
that Ben Barch guy has been filling in for Aaron Banks. He's been solid, but I actually think some would argue the Bears today may have a better offensive line, but I kept it push because this Bears O-line does have some question marks still. Okay, defensive line. I'm actually going to go Bears here. No Nick Bosa is the main reason why. If he was playing, I would flip it, but I think the Bears have slightly better starters, slightly more depth with no Bosa, so I think they deserve the edge here. Linebackers, I'll go push. With Fred Warner having this ankle problem, he hasn't been as effective as of late. Dre Greenlaw still isn't back. I've been a bit underwhelmed by T.J. Edwards and Tremaine Edmonds this year, but I still think given the factors of both teams right now, I'd go push. Same with the secondary. The Bears secondary hasn't been trending great recently, but the Niners safety group can be had, especially Jair Brown. He hasn't had a very good year, so I'll go push there. And then this is a stunner, Cullen. I'm giving the Bears the edge on special teams. Only because, yes, the Bears' special teams has been bad during this losing streak. The Niners is one of the worst in the NFL. So I'm going to give the Bears the edge here. Probably means that they're going to have some massive mistake today. But that is where I am at with that. You add it all up, Colin. You're getting the – sorry, go ahead.
I was going to say, you're asking to get burned.
I am asking to get burned. Hand up accountability. When the Bears make a huge mistake on special teams, that's on me. Unlike Matt Eberflus, I will own that one. I will own that one. So we'll see how it ends up playing out here.
Fair enough. But no, like you were saying, I mean, if you add everything all up, I mean.
You're catching them at the right time.
You are.
Is my point.
100%.
They're banged up. So there's some thought that they should just punt the rest of this year and regroup for next year. So we'll see. We shall see. Subscribe to the channel. We're here every single Bears game day with a live watch party. We also go live every Monday and Thursday at 4 o'clock Central Time. Take your questions, get you guys caught up on the latest Bears storylines, news, rumors, analysis from yours truly. So rock and roll with us here on Chicago Bears Now. Let's get that number to 111,000. Let's make it happen. Appreciate you guys for tuning in.
Yeah. Also, make the call today. I'm kind of curious to see where you guys are at.
Dimitri says, timeout, Harrison. I will use my timeouts. I will use my TOs. I'm not taking them to the airport with me. I will be using my TOs. DB says, yeah, we were fine until Harrison came around. What did I do? What did I do? All right. What were you saying?
I was saying I just want to know from the people, who do they think is going to have the better game today?
Ooh.
Caleb Williams or Brock Purdy?
Let us know. C-Dub, BP. Get your votes in.
Caleb, again, quietly – to most, I mean, obviously here at Bears Now, I mean, we've been kind of progressing as both growth, I don't think most people realize outside of people who follow the Bears how steadily Caleb's been, trending upward.
He's actually had a pretty solid rookie year when you add it all up.
Yeah.
I think everybody, Cowherd actually talked about this week, and I did a video on it. Everybody's just caught up in, 4-8, Eberflus fire, it's a disaster. It's like, well, quarterback has actually played pretty well for the most part. Obviously, that 3-game losing streak coming out of the bye with Waldron, which led to his firing, was a mess. But before that, he was trending. Since then, he's been trending. So, I feel good about where he's at, and I think he could certainly play better today. DC Viper says, Caleb, 4 touchdowns, first Bears QB to hit 400 yards. I wouldn't go that far, but I do think he can have a good game today. DB French says Caleb. Diego says Caleb. Caleb for sure from Z Ganji. James Prometheus saying Caleb. Velocity says Brock Purdy. Flus revenge game from Nicholas. What does that even mean? Is Flus on the Niners staff now and I missed that memo?
That'd be pretty crazy if he showed up today.
So Bryce Young and the Panthers are going to get the ball back with no timeouts, 2:58 to go, having to go 98 yards to beat the Philadelphia Eagles, which we don't want because we have the Panthers' second-round pick. So, all right. Thanks, everybody, for rocking and rolling with us in the live chat. Shout out to Prize Picks for sponsoring today's show. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS. Use the code CLNS to take advantage of our deal, which is this. You can win $50 into your account by just playing for $5. So what does that mean? Create an account, use our code after you use our link, and make a lineup of 2 or more players, and pick more, pick less based on the stat projections available. I got an example of an entry for you guys right here. I got Caleb Williams, Brock Purdy, more on their passing yards today. 224.5 for Caleb, 228.5 for Brock. Took the more. I like them both to hit those numbers today. 5 to win 15. But again, if you're a first-time customer and you use code CLNS, you're going to get $50 extra into your account to play with, win or lose that first $5 entry. So what are you waiting for? Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS. Use the code CLNS. Take advantage of that deal. And we hope you guys get started with Prize Picks. Link is in the live chat right now. Oh, we got a couple of haymakers to get to here. One in particular.
Oh, yeah. We'll get them loaded up.
Couple super chats here.
Get them loaded up. Shout out to them. And, of course, Prize Picks. Janelle.
The Bears are historically what do you want me to – what am I supposed to say to this, Janelle? I feel like you're putting me in a bad spot. They obviously should not have fired Lovie Smith after a 10-6 season. The QB thing, I don't – they haven't been able to get the right quarterback regardless of who they pick. So, listen, Thomas Brown has an opportunity. That's been well reported. This isn't a gimmicky interim situation. He's got a shot to get the job. I'm rooting for him. He's a very likable guy. He speaks with passion. He commands a room. Can you win games? Because that's what this whole thing is about. Can you win games? He's got 5 games to prove he can. Club Dub! Boom! He says Bears win 28-21. I think Caleb will get 3,500 passing yards by the end of the year. I hope he does, because that took more than on that for the season for Caleb. I think it was like 3,550. So Club Dub, you get 2 stickers. You also max out your tickets to have a chance. Max out your first half tickets, I should say, to have a chance to win a Bears stocking or a Bears Santa hat. Is he the only one who's entered, by the way?
He actually is.
Club Dub is the only entry. $10 to get a raffle ticket. If you Venmo 10, you can get you can get 2 raffle tickets. Oh my God, Bryce Young just made a crazy play for a 30-yard pass on 3rd and 11.
Also, guess who's made their return, Harry?
Who is that?
From the land of Italy, Tommy DeVito, back in.
Drew Lock benched or injured?
Yeah, I'm assuming injured.
Well, he did start 0 for 8, so who knows? Maybe
who knows,
he's been
honestly. Here's the thing, Harry. We're down to party today. We need y'all to hit that like button.
Hit that like button.
We have got 865 viewers by my count in the chat.
Drew Lock 13 for 30. He might have been benched.
He may have been benched.
What a mess.
So anyways, to drink in honor of the new Thomas Brown era, every 150 likes, we got you. Me and Harry are actually rocking Fireball today.
Fireball today.
Oh,
you need that warm Fireball in our bellies. It's been a while since I've gone Fireball, Cullen.
Yep. Ugh. That is something.
Yep, it's been a while. It has been a while.
Yeah.
Indeed. Well, that's what we're working with today. So
there we go.
There you go. Shout out Club Dub, getting his 2 helmet stickers right here on the new Bears helmet.
Yeah, here we'll show the super chat menu here.
Oh, that's also a beer bong race.
Oh, it is.
$100 super chat.
Here it is.
$100 is a beer bong race. So Club Dub, I don't even know if you realize what you paid for, but You got your 10 raffle tickets. You got a beer bong race, 2 helmet stickers. $10 gets you into the raffle to win a Bears Christmas item. We have a Bears stocking and a Bears Santa hat. Winners can choose. We're going to do a first half one and a second half one. So we'll reset the entries at halftime for the second half. We'll start at 0. You guys can enter. Want to do 2 raffles today. And then $50 gets you on the helmet sticker. Since he sent in 100, he got 2 stickers. Or on the helmet, I should say. And then a $500 total if we get there is a beer boot. And are we down to grape in there? Oh, boy.
Oh, man.
Grape is
oh, no, grape's the only thing we have.
Grape is not my jam, Cullen. But
neither is mine.
I might have reconsidered this $100 deal today if I knew we were down to grape. But you can't go back.
You cannot go back.
So
you cannot.
Cheers.
Salute.
C for Cullen, H for Harrison. With its grape, I have even less of a chance than I normally do. So 3, 2, 1, go.
Whew.
Happy Dads are always refreshing, but grape just ain't it.
It just ain't it. Ugh.
Elizabeth Bastick says, hello, Harrison. What's up, Liz?
Titus is Team Cullen. Shout out to you, brother.
Yeah, he dusted me. I've lost like 60 in a row. What am I going to do?
Oh,
Maybe
baby.
the Bears won't win a game until I beat you fair and square in a race. That might be the problem.
Oh, boy.
That might be the problem.
We'll see. Honestly, I feel really good about their chances today. So we'll see.
Oh, my God. This is actually a joke.
What?
TCU is playing Louisiana in the fucking New Mexico Bowl.
Oh, what the heck? We were talking about that for North Texas.
That is a joke.
Which, by the way, brings up this question. Did the committee get it right with SMU over Bama? Type Y for yes, type N for no. Let us know.
I got to be honest. The New Mexico Bowl, I'd rather not play. Oh, my God.
Crazy that your alma mater is playing in the New Mexico Bowl.
Texas Tech, who TCU beat head-to-head, got the nod for the Liberty Bowl. What a joke.
Let me look. I want to see if North Texas has.
What an absolute joke.
No,
I wish we would have at least played North Texas in the New Mexico Bowl.
That would be electric.
Louisiana? Oh, Locke is still in it, sounds like.
Well, it sounds like it.
Maybe it was a one-play thing.
Maybe.
I'm honestly pissed. What a joke.
But yeah, so we got yeses. Charlie's saying yes. Jasmine is saying hell yes. Andrew's saying yes. Jeremy's saying yes for sure. Or Jamie's. Sorry if I mispronounced that.
And by the way, Club Dub is
always bad.
He's our early MVP. Club Dub, are you aware of our Venmo only offer? I should probably bring this to the table. $100 Venmo only at HGram NFL or Cash App if you have Cash App. You can DM me on Twitter or Instagram a 60-second or less video making your case on who you want as the next head coach. You can make your case 60 seconds or less, and we will put it on a future Bears Now episode. So
it'd be pretty sweet.
Your chance to get on the show. You're already doing it with the super chats. If you do it via Venmo, you can make your case. So I'll put the link in the live chat for you.
There you go.
Felix, you guys should try Screwball. It's my favorite. We're already getting wonky with all this stuff, so but never say never, Felix. Never say never.
Never say never.
All right, here's the game, Panthers-Eagles. I want to call this because Bears have the Panthers' second-round pick. 4th and 7, just shy of midfield. Young takes the snap under pressure, gets rid of it, hit as he throws, caught!
Adam
Thielen with the first down. Clock is ticking, tick, 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 tick. We got Twinquist. Have we looked at the injury report yet? Let's flash the inactives, Colin, as I keep tabs on this down the stretch. 1 minute to play. As you guys can see the inactives on screen. The notable one is Karan Amagaji active, Larry Borum inactive. as Young hits Thielen for 7 yards and out of bounds. Thielen's gassed.
Very much so.
DJ Moore, DeAndre Swift are playing. For the Niners, notable inactives include Nick Bosa, Trent Williams, and Aaron Banks, 3 starters. So obviously McCaffrey and Jordan Mason are on IR as well.
And we've got another one from our guy.
Club Dub. Boom! All right, 2 more stickers.
And another beer bong race of grape.
Oh, God.
I mean, okay, so.
Mistakes made.
Mistakes
Oh,
were
my
made.
God, Bryce Young just threw a touchdown with
Xavier
46
Legette.
seconds left. What
Oh.
a catch by Xavier Legette.
Holy crap.
Wait, are they calling it? Oh, my God, they called it incomplete.
Incomplete. Did he drop it?
I need a replay. That was a diving effort. I need a replay.
Need a replay.
I think his arm might have been under that, Cullen. Let's see.
Oh, no.
Oh,
he
no,
dropped
it hit the ground. That angle showed it.
Yep.
Good call by the official.
Demetrius saying, someone bust out $500. Let's get Harrison drunk before the first TB timeout.
Listen, I've watched 6 losses in a row, so I wouldn't say no. I wouldn't say no.
But here, I got mine ready to go here.
Yeah, let me get mine ready. 3rd and 4, Eagles bring pressure. It's picked up. Young, flush to his right, looking downfield, just has to throw it away. It's going to be 4th down. It's going to be 4th down.
Big 4th down.
I hate cheering for the Eagles, but in this spot, I'm gonna. We need that pick to be as high as possible. I'll tell you what, I'll give Carolina credit and Bryce Young. They've played much better the last, month and a half?
Something like that, yeah.
I mean, they could have beat the Chiefs. Who'd they beat last week? They beat someone decent last week.
Was it? Didn't they play Tampa last week? They, lost to them last
Oh, that's right. They did lose. But they've been playing a lot better.
Fair enough.
All right, 4th down, and then we're racing.
We're racing.
Here we go. 37 seconds left. Oh, my God. Delay a game. How do you not snap the ball? They don't have a timeout.
Unbelievable.
That's Eberflus. That cannot happen. Wow.
Okay, after this 4th and 9, we will drink.
What a mess. We can show the next super chat while we're.
Yes.
I mean, Bryce Young is clapping like, snap the effing ball.
Do you want me to show this?
Yeah, do not show that. Hunter, we're not doing that. That's inappropriate. Completely inappropriate, guys.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Yeah. Can we chill with all that stuff? I'm never going to sign off for that on this show. It's not what I'm about. It's not what I'll ever be about. Young takes the snap. Oh, my God, he's dead to rights. Oh, he spun out. Young
for Bama.
Launches. Incomplete.
He made something out of nothing.
Yeah, he tried. Eagles survive. Oh, flag? Probably celebration.
Probably.
Oh, Darius Slade took his helmet off. Let's see here.
Everett's asking if the running backs are active today.
Roschon is not. Swift is. So it's going to be.
Oh, Travis Homer.
Homer's the number 2. Darrington Evans got elevated from the practice squad. He's the number 3.
Seahawks legend Travis Homer. And Bears legend.
Personal foul in the offense. Oh, man.
These bots are. Oh, my goodness. Harry.
Did we get another one?
We got another one.
Oh, my God.
We got to do this one now.
We're in trouble.
We're
in major trouble.
Oh, we are in trouble.
We could be screwed.
All right.
All right. You ready?
Yep.
You count us down.
3, 2, 1, go. Whew. Baby.
Grape is just not the answer.
Grape stinks.
Grape
I will say.
Worst flavored drink, like Gatorade, whatever. Drop it in the comments. It's great for me.
I've tried to defend grape. It is just
you
not
can't.
You can't.
It's like trying to defend Matt Eberflus. You can't do it.
You just can't do it.
You just cannot do it.
Ugh. Alex. Harrison, you didn't tell me Eberflus went to Carolina.
I mean, you take a delay game there. That's pretty brutal.
Grape anything like medicine. I agree, Ryan. I agree. But last but not least, or at least the most recent, the only man that's entered in our raffle, by the way.
Our clear MVP. He'll get our MVP football at this point, and he will, he'll probably win all the raffles because no one else wants to enter. Globe Boom! He's going to have all the stickers on the helmet, too.
Ugh. Which, by the way, just to, now that I'm counting, $165. We're less than $165 away from a beer boot in pregame.
Oh, boy. We got problems.
If we are getting wild today, I'm just letting y'all know.
We're closing in.
We are on the brink. Cullen is just throwing him down. Appreciate that. Ace.
What he does.
Yeah, I like to have a drink every once in a while.
I'm just here so I won't get fined.
Exactly.
Club Dub, you got like 6 stickers on there now.
Lime cucumber is the worst. The best fruit punch or lemon lime from Bobby Cox.
Cucumber's rough.
It's a rough one. Man, oh man.
All right, what else is happening around the NFL?
Do you want to
Jets and Dolphins tied at 23, Colin. We can go a little around the NFL here.
Yeah, let's do it.
Dolphins are about to have to punt with 4.5 minutes left. Back to New York. Aaron Rodgers, 255 and a tud in that one.
Oh, wait, not that. Does that work? No. Dang. Yeah. All right. Around the NFL, Vikings.
Vikings pull away from the Falcons. Sam Darnold, Cullen, 22 of 28, 347 yards, 5 touchdowns for Sam Darnold. My goodness.
Sammy D.
Kirk Cousins in his return to Minnesota, 19 of 31, 298, no touchdowns, 2 picks. Is it Michael Penix time in Atlanta? It might be. Saints 14, Giants 11, 3:45 to go. Saints have the ball in that one. Steelers 27, Browns 14. Cordero Patterson just fumbled, so Cleveland gets the ball back with 5 minutes left. Let's see. Bucks 28, Raiders 13. Not gonna lie, this early slate kind of sucks.
It really does.
How about this result earlier today? The Jags beat the Titans 10-6.
10-6.
Brian Callahan might be atrocious.
He's not.
Could he be? Is there a chance he's one and done? I feel like they'll let him draft a quarterback or something, but. Will Levis, 19 of 32, 168. Mac Jones, 23 of 31, 220, no touchdowns, 2 picks, and they still won. Oh man, that is some bad.
Oh, Derek Carr heading to the medical tent, and Jake Hayner in for the Saints.
That is left arm or?
Yeah. Here we go.
I think the Giants just got to stop based on what I'm hearing from the Giants studio. Toss play, left side, Kendre Miller, not a chance. Yeah, let's run a toss sweep on 3rd and 1. That Dennis Allen back in the building.
There we go.
Yeah.
We got, oh really? Vrabel is interested in the Jets for 2025.
I saw some chatter about that. So I've been reading, Cullen. It sounds like Vrabel wants some roster control. And the Jets might be willing to give him that.
I could see that.
They don't have a GM right now. So they could give him some roster control and give him say on who the GM is. So if he gets that much control, he might take a lesser job. So there you go. All right, Jason Gonzarowski. The debate is one. Colin is
I'm Caleb Williams. Rolly is Justin Fields.
Okay.
Serious
question, though. Is Jason a Justin Fields truther? Because there's still a few of them out there.
I'm about to say, this honestly kind of represents the fan base because some fans still crave for Rolly back. So,
and we love Rolly, but
yeah, we do too.
It's a new era.
I will take if you call me Caleb Williams, I'll take it.
And by the way, so you started off really well, swept the preseason.
Yep.
Started 4-2, so you're off to an 8-2 start.
Yep.
Lost 6 in a row. So
Yep.
I guess still 500 when you factor in the preseason.
Yeah.
The Bears went 7-10 last year. Will the Bears match that this year? They'd have to go 3-2 the rest of the way. I think today's critical. They have to win today to have a chance
Oh,
to go
Jason
3-2.
confirms I'm not a JF1 guy.
Okay, there you go.
Let's go. Oh, man.
All right. You holding this down for a sec. I was going to run to the restroom before we get started. I'll make a deal. While I'm gone, not only do $10 super chats get you raffle tickets for a chance to win a Bears Santa hat or a Bears Christmas stocking, it'll also be a shot of Fireball for when I come back. So there you go. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Sounds good. Cam Dedon. Hopefully I said that right. He said, "What's up? What's up, my guy?" Let's get the old chat rolling. Let's see. Here's a good question. Always love asking y'all this question. How many touchdowns will Caleb Williams have today? 1K watching, only 250K likes. You heard the man. Plus, I'm taking a shot every 150 likes. So we get up to 300 likes, it's a shot. Colin looks like a Redditor. I am not a Redditor. I am not. Very rarely use Reddit. The only person on trial right now is Thomas. He sounds good so far. Fair? All right, we've got Rebecca saying 2. We got AJ saying 3. Chris saying 3. Matt saying 2. David says 1.5. It's a good line, to be honest. Matt saying 2. Jeremy saying 4. Fishman saying 4. Jeff saying 3. Jake saying 5. Love the energy, Jake. Poke Ghostly saying 5. Mighty Quinn saying 2. Cam saying 2. Sorry, the bots blocked chats. Drown out the bots, please. Por favor. DC Viper saying 3. Jeff saying 3. NFL Prods saying 3. Bob Duncan saying 4. Ace saying 4. Josh saying 2 pass, 1 rush. Josh Beertech saying 3. Shout out to y'all. I'm going to personally say he gets 3. I'm going to say 3 passing touchdowns today. Feel good about that. I think one's going to go to DJ. I'm going to say 1 goes to Rome. And you know what? Just because I'm feeling generous, I think Cole Kmet gets in the end zone too. I think it's going to be a clinic from Caleb today. We'll see, though. We'll see if I'm right. 3 passing, 1 rushing from Jason. Okay. David saying 3 is a good number. Jacob, should the Bears re-sign Keenan? I think at a certain price, sure. I wouldn't obviously give him a huge bag, but I'd re-sign him. Appreciate that, BS. I actually was with Rolly, believe it or not, to start Dolphins today. It's pretty crazy. But still got a love for y'all. Still got a lot of love. Are you in the trade for Shanahan camp if he's available? Again, given the price, of course. I mean, anytime you get, and again, I hate the 49ers, but anytime you get the chance to get a top 3 coach in the sport, again, not giving up everything, but I'd be in it. I'd definitely make the call. Would signing T. Higgins make more sense for the Bears if he's on the market? Interesting. He would provide a certain skill set that Rome and maybe DJ don't really give you. Again, it comes down to that price. I think T. Higgins, to be honest, is going to go to like New England or something like that where someone's just going to outbid. I don't see the Bears outbidding, a team like that just because they have some other needs they need to address. And I think for a third receiver, they could target maybe free agency, like bargain hunting, or maybe the draft, probably day 2 or day 3. Probably day 2 or day 3. These bots are ridiculous. Let's see. All right. Let's get some score predictions, too. Yeah, Kaitis, I'm never going to forget that one. Never going to forget that one. That was something. 82% of the chat, thinks the Bears could win. So we'll see. Mark saying 30-28 Chicago. Jacob saying 20-17. Josh saying 27-13. O'Reilly says 21-14. We got Chris 30-17. We got Richard Ferris 27-24. Jake 21-14. Ziganji 30-20. Coco saying 92-3. Wow. Icy Edit saying 35-17. Redman saying 24-23. Santana 31-16. Og 42-10. Oh, he's saying for the 49ers, though. A few more donos, and it'll get interesting around halftime. Hey, I'll throw the Super Chat menu up again. Like I said, Harry said the shot steal before he left, but here's our Super Chat menu, if you guys are caring to get down. So far, Jason and our guy Club Dub are the only ones in our raffle. Here's the items, because I don't think some people have seen them yet. We've got a Bears Santa hat and a Bears stocking. Pretty good, festive for this time of year. You know, not too late to get a last-minute Christmas gift for a loved one, or maybe yourself. So, pretty cool stuff there. If you get, if you send in $10, you get into that raffle, which again, we're doing two. We're doing one at halftime, and then we're doing one at the end of the game. Shout out to you. Also, if you send in $10 on Venmo, you get double the raffle tickets, and you also get a wheel spin if you send it on Venmo. Cullen, if Club Dub sends you $100, will you chug a bong? Chug a beer bong? I mean, yeah, that's the deal. That is a beer bong race for $100 right there. Also, again, $20 spins the roulette wheel for a Super Chat. $50 gets you the Bears Helmet Hall of Fame Club. And then every $500 total, Harry's getting the chat fixed in our background, so if you hear that. Every $500 total is a beer boot. All right, get that figured out. Doesn't look like it. Harrison is coming back, guys. Y'all made it through another another break. Is your office is your guys' office based out of Chicago? No, it's actually in Dallas.
Chat Sports is based out of Dallas. What happened? Drew Lock threw a pick?
I don't know.
Oh, man.
I don't know what's going on in that studio.
Man.
But yeah, there's our
tailgate specials. We're $150 away from a beer boot, Colin. Club Dub's done his part.
He has done that and more.
At this point, if we don't get any other entries, we'll just give him both the the stocking and the Santa hat. He can just have them both.
There you go.
There you go.
Jacob, yes, but one day. Not any day soon. I'm rocking with the Bears Now crew for now.
Let's go. Let's go.
I think we do need to talk to our...
we do owe Club Dub another one. We're spacing these out.
Yeah, but we also got to talk to our
got to pay some bills. Our friends, our sponsors, Rocket Money. Appreciate Rocket Money. Personal finance app that can find and cancel any subscriptions that you no longer want. It'll monitor your spending, help lower your bills so that you can grow your savings. The cool thing about Rocket Money is they will list out all of your subscriptions on one screen, and you'll realize how much per month and how much annually you're spending on subscriptions. Most Americans think they're spending $62 per month. The real answer is probably closer to $300, at least for the average American. That is thousands of dollars per year you could be saving if you scaled back on your subscriptions. Now, I have a lot of streaming services, things that I pay for, but I'll tell you this. When I set up my bank account with Rocket Money, I canceled 3 or 4 services that either A, I wasn't using anymore, or B, I had totally forgotten I had signed up for. Probably did a free trial and just forgot about it, or I know ones specifically I had to sign up to watch a golf tournament, and then I got clipped for the next year. But now, saving that money because Rocket Money, with the help of just clicking a few buttons, got rid of those subscriptions for me. No longer getting charged, and the same can happen for you. So download the app, create an account today, rocketmoney.com/bearsnow. That is rocketmoney.com/bearsnow. The best personal finance app out there is Rocket Money. Stop wasting money on things you don't use. Get started with Rocket Money today. They have saved a total of $500 million in canceled subscriptions alone. rocketmoney.com/bearsnow. Okay, we're less than 15 minutes away from kickoff at Levi's Stadium. Is this new?
That's a new one.
Oh, Boom! He says, I want the Bears to get Shanahan. All right, I'm done for now.
For now.
Club Dub, this has been a special pregame performance.
This is pretty special stuff right here.
It's been a special pregame performance from our guy Club Dub.
Whew.
Man, so now we owe 2 more races.
Yes. I got one loaded up. Whenever you...
We may have made a mistake.
May or may not have made a mistake.
May have made a mistake. But you
also,
know what?
We got 2 super chats after him. We are about $40-ish away from a beer boot. So...
It could get wonkier.
It could get wonkier.
Make that 30. We just got to... Or make that 20. We just got a $20 super chat. Which means we do have
a wheel spin.
Some more raffle entries as well. All right, Club Dub. We'll do 1 beer bong in a second. We might have to save that other one for a little bit later. Okay, Benjamin. Hoping Caleb plays well this afternoon. Bear down. Winnable game for sure. Yeah, no question. I mean, you could make an argument this is your easiest game left. You got this game, your 3 divisional games, and the Seahawks. So, none of them are easy, but you could make the argument this is the most winnable game yet. So we'll see. We shall see. Appreciate the 5, Benjamin.
Yeah, loading up the next super chat. Just getting a new link, guys. But keep spamming the chat with your score predictions. It was a good chat we had going on.
Yeah, fire off those score predictions here. How about the Bucs? They are back in first place. The Falcons have lost 4 in a row.
That division is so bad.
What a mess for Atlanta.
Jesus.
What
All right.
An absolute mess.
We got AJ.
AJ's Adventures. Thanks for broadcasting us, Bears fans. Much appreciated. Go Bears. Go Notre Dame. Notre Dame, Indiana, round 1. That's the Friday night game, so that'll be exciting. That'll be exciting.
I will. Agent Chartreuse.
Hoping to see a Bears dub today for F's sake. Let's go. Let's go, Agent Chartreuse. You get 2 raffle tickets and a wheel spin. We'll get those going for you.
Which we didn't get another 20 after that from Dimitri.
Merry Christmas, my guy. Chug that boot. We're at $500 on the nose, so
boom, boom.
We owe 2 beer bong races and a beer boot. This is going to get ugly.
That it will. Oh my God.
Boy.
Oh, my God.
We owe 3 beer bong races.
All right. Okay.
We got problems.
Yeah, we do.
We got problems.
I mean, good problems, but problems.
We got problems.
We got problems. Because our guy, Omar X. Boom!
Shout out, Omar. Join the stream. Excited to see what Thomas Brown can do. Bear down. I'm excited too, Omar.
Man, oh man.
Did you get my message?
I will see in a second. Getting all these raffle entries in. Yep. Sounds good.
Okay. Let's do.
Yep. Well, I already got one
now. Okay, all right. Let's do 1 now.
And then we got 2
2
wheel
more.
spins that we have to do.
Yeah,
and
let's do this. 1 chug, 2 wheel spins. I think we save the boot potentially for halftime if we get to 1,000, because then we can race.
Yep.
And then we'll get at least 1 more beer bong race in before kickoff, and maybe we do the other one at the end of the first quarter or something like that.
I can dig it.
We'll get them done. We owe 3. It'll be 2 after this. Here we go. In 3, 2, I said 1, go.
Whew. Excuse me. Pardon my French.
It doesn't help that it's grape. I mean, that really is.
The grape is the...
It's a problem.
It's not great.
It is a problem.
Out of all days we wanted to do this.
We're like, you know what? $100, we're bong racing, and here come the grapes. It's
Here come the grapes. All right. Did not forget 2 wheel spins, which we will get going right now. Oh my God, they're going crazy over there. All right. Follow Harrison on Twitter.
Give me a follow, guys.
He's got you.
I'll try to follow everybody back. I'll put the link in the chat. Follow for follow here.
While he's doing that, I'll get the next spin going.
Show some love.
Is it?
Please.
Another tweet.
Well, there you go.
Follow on Twitter.
The wheel giveth, the wheel taketh.
The wheel taketh.
Kind of like Drew Hour last night. Drew Hour giveth, Drew Hour taketh.
And he taketh and giveth a lot.
He did both.
Yes. Oh, man. All right. Again, keep hitting that like button.
The Giants are about to screw up their draft.
Because they're about to win.
They're driving. I'm pulling this up. It's time for a little Sunday ticket action.
All right. Another shot from the good old.
The Dolphins just hit a 50-yarder to force overtime.
Holy crap.
Things are happening.
Oh, what the heck? All right. Shot.
What was that for? Do we both owe a shot?
300 likes.
300 likes? Okay.
Yeah.
I'll leave that one to you.
Also, we've got almost 1,700 of y'all in here. Only 346 likes.
We need more likes. Need more likes. Hit that like button. Let's go.
Hit that like button. Ugh. God, I hate Fireball.
Yeah. It reminds you of college, and I don't know if that's good. So
This was the first liquor, actually, I ever had.
Really?
Believe it or not, was Fireball.
Yep. So the Giants have 2nd and 10 at the 12, and they just had a false start. Classic.
Classic.
That's some.
All right. We also got our guy, Jerry Rouch. We got you, brother.
Says, put me in, coach. You're in there, Jerry.
You are in. And, Jerry, I know you like to kind of make sure you get in and everything if we do multiple raffles. We are doing one for the first half and then also the second half as well.
Yeah.
So
you're in the first one. Come back for the second half if you want to get in the second half.
Cam said he first got drunk on Fireball and Busch Light. That is a hell of a combo.
Sounds like college to me. Maybe even high school. Although I don't recommend. If you're not of age, do not do that.
Never.
All right, 2nd and 15 at the 17. Locke takes the snap. Throwing end zone, incomplete.
Oh, baby.
It's got to be 3rd and 15, 2 plays. My goodness.
My goodness.
Well, it's actually 1 play, then field goal unit. So they're down 3.
Oh, man. God, these bots are insane. What the
I'm going
F?
sub-only chat. The bots are just, they're botting. Now my thing froze. Okay, here we go.
But shout out to you guys. We're over $600. Oh, man.
And can't counting. Here comes Club Dub.
Again.
Said he was done for now until he wasn't.
He was down for a couple minutes.
That's true. Shout out Club Dub. He's a legend.
He is.
Oh, my wife Hannah's in the chat.
Hello, Mrs. Graham.
Her and PJ, my son, were taking a nap last time I heard from them.
Pretty soon you won't taste the alcohol. LOL, it'll go down like water.
Yeah, I know, Club Dub. You
That's
get another
usually how
helmet
it
sticker.
goes. But yeah.
Oh my God, he missed it. Graham Gano from 35 just missed it.
That
oh my
is
God,
hilarious.
Was that blocked? Dude, it was short from 35.
It had to get tipped.
I think Marsh is officially on Team Tank.
Oh, if he wasn't already.
They are partying.
They are. Poor Giants.
He said, thank you, Graham Gano, you piece.
That's awesome.
That is absolutely insane.
Yeah,
I need to see a replay. Is this tipped?
Big's got it. Every 150 likes is a shot. Ariel will get the next one at 450. Blech.
Yep, Brissy tipped it.
Brzee did. Nice.
That's incredible.
Club Dub says, what am I at? In terms of donos, you, sir,
You're
are
at
definitely
450.
MVP. Yeah,
450, Club Dub. You're our MVP so far.
by far.
You're our MVP so far.
Which I'm going to send Harry's Venmo in the chat because I know YouTube likes to cap.
It'll cap you at 500.
So, if you guys would like to Venmo,
I'll put Cash App in there too if that's your thing. All right. Who's ready for kickoff?
Yeah.
Type me if you are. We got a few minutes here.
Let's get it.
Type me if you're ready for kickoff.
Get the me's down below.
Let's go.
Venmo Harrison for daycare.
This is true. This is true.
Juke, Cam, Harley, Theo, Agent. We got Jerry, Theo, Rod, Jeff, Lane, Big, Theo, Gabinski, Josh, Bob, JJ, Jake, A. Let's freaking go, man. Jason, Mace, Coco, Dimitri, Blaze, Joe, Alec, Jeremiah, Joe, Sergio, Dr. Risky. We got Jumper, Jose, Otto, Thomas, Tross, Caden, Real, Big Al. Shout out to you guys, man.
Appreciate you guys tuning in. Joe, Real Killers, says me. Let's go. Let's go win a football game.
Let's go.
Let's go win a GD football game.
The vibes are high.
Let's go. Let's go.
Hendricks, Bears 26, Niners 20. F, G, B.
Let's freaking go.
G, B, F, G, B. Tucker dripped too hard. Bears 56, Niners 17.
That'd be fun.
That would be electric.
That would be fun. Sign me up. Sign me up. Hit that sub button. Trying to get to 111,000 subscribers today. We appreciate all the love and support you guys continue to show us here on Chicago Bears now amidst a 6-game losing streak. We're about to see what Thomas Brown can do in his Bears head coaching debut. Can the Bears snap a 6-game losing streak in the Bay Area? We are going to find out. Sub for Bears Dubs. Get those score predictions in as well, as we are just moments away from getting things going here at Soldier Field. Coin flip appears to be going on right now. Ah, yes, we get Kenny Albert and Jonathan Vilma today. Let's go.
Absolute legends. You want to knock out this?
One of our two remaining?
One of our two?
Yeah, probably so. Oh, gosh, the grape.
The grape is back.
It's back, and it's worse than ever. How are the bots infiltrating the sub only?
That's what I'm saying.
God bless.
We need to get a...
Jay Worth says I had Addison on my bench, so I'm...
Who wants to be a moderator in the chat? Because this is ridiculous.
Yeah.
I'll tell you this. You down to give away free raffle tickets for someone to become a mod and deal with these bots?
Yeah. Type me if you want to be a mod. We'll consider it. We'll consider it. If the bots come back in full force, we might have to hand out a free mod. All right, you ready?
I'm down.
3, 2, and 1, go.
Ugh.
Thomas Brown looking cool, calm, and collected on the Bears sideline, rocking the navy hoodie with the
goodness.
the white Bears hat with. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
That's just gonna be one race. This is just bad, dude. This is a problem.
Let me get the raffle tickets in.
This is a massive, massive problem.
We might have.
Shout out to Sky the Ante, but this is a problem.
This is a.
The Bears are kicking off to the 49ers, and we got some work to do.
Yeah, we do.
We've got some work to do.
Just gonna get this up on screen as soon as I can because this guy deserves it because he's an absolute legend. His name is
Sky the Ante. Boom! He says, boom, double boom. I'm going to read that. Boom!
Let's
Boom!
go.
He says, I predicted the Bears to win. Bear down. I predicted them as well. Bears 28-20. Sky the Ante.
Ugh.
You get some helmet stickers. You get your raffle tickets. You get all kinds of stuff. Shout out to Sky the Ante.
Oh, we're partying today, Harry.
All right. Touchback for Santa. So the 49ers offense will start at their own 30. Brock Purdy in the I formation. Purdy, quick throw out into the flat, caught for a gain of 7 to Juwan Jennings. He's 2nd and 3 here. Sky the ante. Maybe the MVP hasn't been determined just yet. Club dub at 450, but sky the ante at 200. Sky the ante. 2. There you go, Sky. Toss play, left side, stuffed! Javon Dexter, TJ Edwards in there. It's going to be 3rd down. Type those 3s. Let's go. Eric Washington calling plays with Matt Eberflus getting fired. 3rd and 3. Come on, boys. Purdy in the shotgun. Takes the snap. 4-man rush. Purdy looking. Dump off. Wide open. 1st down and more. Garindo for about 25. That's more of the same right there, Cullen. Don't bring pressure. Still have someone leak open.
They just they keep thinking that they can get home with 4, and they just consistently prove time and time and again they can't.
They cannot. And your check down out of the backfield can't be that open. That just can't happen. First and 10 at the Bears 40 after a gain of about 24. Purdy, play action, set up a screen. Kittle has room. 1st down, much more inside the red zone. Cuts back inside down to the 8. So that time the Bears actually brought pressure, it looked like, and they had the perfect call off at tight end screen. That's 2 explosives already. Someone goes, I thought they got rid of Eberflus. Well, let's see if they can get a red zone stop. That's something they've actually been pretty good at this year. 1st and goal at the 7-yard line. Purdy under center. Sends a man in motion. Timeout. Niners got to take a timeout on their opening possession. So, poor defense so far from the Bears, but at least the Niners had to take a timeout there. Hit that like button if you want the Bears to. Santi goes, challenge. It was an explosive. I'm in. Flus would have thrown it.
He would have. He would have indeed. Shout out to Prize Picks. We are in the Prize Picks red zone.
Oh man. Different head coach, same Chicago Bears. We're not even 3 minutes in. Let's everybody relax.
We did get a super chat from Big.
Big. That was a quick timeout. 1st and goal at the 7. I'll read Big in a second. Samuel in motion. Purdy. Play action. Looking. Throws. End zone wide open. Touchdown Juwan Jennings. I mean, that was just putrid. We're all celebrating Flus is gone finally. Yep, he's gone, and the Bears, as usual, are down early. I mean, what the hell was that? Is this a man or a zone concept? I don't even know. That wasn't good. That was not good. Seven, 6-0 extra point pending. 7-0. Jake Moody knocks it through. That didn't take long. 2 minutes and 40 seconds on about what? Is that 5 plays? 6 plays? Tyreek Stevenson gets beat. Man, oh man. Wow. Okay. Prize Picks. Daily Fantasy made easy at prizepicks.com/CLNS. Use the code CLNS to get a $50 bonus when you play for just $5 if you're a new customer. Get signed up right now. Use our promo code. PrizePicks is available in more than 30 states. There's 10 million users and counting. You should be one of them. Set your lineups today. You can do football, basketball, hockey. You can cross over sports within your 2 to 6 player lineups. All you got to do is pick 2 or more players, pick more, pick less, and the stat projection's available. And if you win, you make money. But even if you lose your first entry, you're going to get a $50 bonus into your account when you play for just $5. I got Caleb Williams and Brock Purdy. More on their passing yards. Certainly a good start for Brock, as he's already got, 60 yards, I would guess. 70 yards, 4 for 4, 70 yards. We'll see what Caleb can do on his first drive. Code CLNS when you sign up today. Get a $50 bonus once you play for just $5. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Code CLNS. Link is in the live chat and the comments and description of this video. All right, Colin. So what do we owe?
We owe
2 more races, then
is it 2 or 3?
Boot? Is it 3 more?
It's 3, yeah.
Oh boy.
So I say we do one of those now.
Yeah. God. We can't let this stack. I mean,
we can't. We just got to keep on top of it. We just have to. Here is our Super Chat menu, by the way, in case you want to see any bit of little more action here.
Yeah, $10. You can enter our raffle to win either a Bears Christmas stocking or a Bears Santa hat. $20, spin the roulette wheel. Sometimes you guys have to do something. Sometimes we have to. $50 get you into the Bears Helmet Hall of Fame. $100 for beer bong racing today. Thought it would be a fun idea. We're just getting peppered. And every 1,000 totals a beer. But we already owe 1 for 500 during pregame. We're at 870. Something tells me we're going to have a race on our hands by halftime. So, cheers, Colin.
Salute,
3,
brother.
2, 1, go.
Oh, I thought you almost had me.
Had a little residue left.
Ugh. Almost.
Seahawks and Cardinals already 10-7.
Yeah.
Was that a 305er?
That is a 305er. Oh, let's see. We got some super chats in during that PrizePicks read.
Did I ever even read big? I don't know if I did.
You did. We're all celebrating Flus being
that's
gone
right.
final. Jeffrey McDaniels, 2 pick sixes today for Bears touchdowns.
DeAndre Carter brought it out, and he got rocked at the 50 or 22-yard line. Wow, he got clocked.
Emiliano, I like this one.
Says if we lose 7 in a row, might as well hop on the tank train, go get Ben, the Pin, Johnson, Sean A. McVay, or Kyle, the Isle, Shanahan. Yeah, I mean, the Shanahan-McVay thing's probably a long shot, but if they're available, I'd go after them. Ben Johnson's certainly going to be a candidate. We'll see how the next 5 weeks go for Thomas Brown. We'll see who else emerges as well. 1st and 10 at the 23. Williams in the shotgun. DeAndre Swift, who's active, is to his right. He's going to get a carry up the gut. Gets about 3. It'll be 2nd and 7. He's 2nd and 7. Oh, yeah, Hannah, I forgot to bring it. So next week, we've got a Bears Nutcracker that we'll raffle off next week. I forgot to grab it this morning. I was going to do it today. 2nd and 7. Caleb under center. Adunze in motion. Or no, that's Colin Johnson in the game. Swift gets a carry. Nothing doing. Going to be 3rd and 7. Yeah, they used him some last year in that regard, but that was kind of random to have him in on the 2nd play of the game. Him and Mercedes Lewis on the field at the same time, Colin, that screams we're running the football.
I was about to say, that's a dead giveaway there.
Swift checks out. I would guess Travis Homer checks in. It's a big 3rd down early. They just went down the field on you. 3rd and 7. Keenan Allen in motion. Williams takes the snap. 4-man rush. Throws into the flat. Homer catches. Can't turn the corner. Gets 4 and out of bounds. Well, 3 and out. Travis Homer is just so, I'm not saying he should have gotten around that guy, but, I kind of feel like Swift would have turned the corner there. I get they like using other guys on 3rd down, but all right. Torrey Taylor on to punt it away. They just got to start these games better. Just a big problem. Taylor launches it downfield. What a punt from Torrey. Bounces at the 15, checks up at about the 13. Nice punt, flipping the field. Edov, can Santos coach? We know his ass can't kick. May as well try. Give Cairo a break, man. But yeah, someone's gonna have to coach. Edov, we owe you a wheel spin. You get 2 raffle tickets. You want to spin the wheel for Edov real quick? All right, TV timeout.
We got you, Edov. We got you, brother.
I just tweeted, new coach, same slow start.
We need the juice.
I guess the Dolphins won.
Yeah, apparently someone said in the chat that Rolly was going crazy.
Keeps their season alive.
As we get, a little 50%.
All right, so here's what we'll do. From now until the end of this following drive, 50% off our raffle. $5 to enter our raffle, which we're going to do 2 today. 1 for the first half, 1 for the second half. You can win either a Bears Santa hat or a Bears Christmas stocking. $5 to get a raffle ticket. Enter right now, 50% off. Usually it's $10 to enter. Only $5 right now. Fire away.
These bots are ridiculous today.
Do we have more spins or are we good?
No, we are good on the spins.
We are not good on the bots.
We're not good on the bots.
It's a problem.
We do owe 2 more.
Yeah, let's space them out a bit more.
I'm just letting you know.
Into the first quarter, I'll knock out another one.
DeAndre
Carter to the locker room with an injury. He got clocked on that kickoff return.
Yeah, it did.
That's not good. TJ, if we lose today, I would rather tank for the pick. They're not going to tank with an interim coach. They're going to play hard, but I hear what you're saying. All right.
And this deal's going on for how long, sorry? Just so I know.
Till the end of this drive.
End of this drive? All right, cool.
$5 into this drive. So is Benjamin our first one?
He is. For the raffle.
You're in there, Benjamin.
You got
to win a Bears Santa hat or stocking. Edov gets a couple of raffle tickets. He just sent in a 10.
That he did.
Jerry Rouch as well. All right. First and 10 for the 49ers at their own, 12, 13-yard line? 13. Purdy under center. Play action. Purdy, all day to throw. Launches downfield. Caught. Gain of 20. Deebo Samuel. I mean, Jalen Johnson can't be losing routes to Deebo Samuel. That's unacceptable. Someone asked in the chat for Venmo, at HGram NFL, links in the chat if you want to donate that way. Benjamin, for the raffle, we got you. Purdy, handoff, left side. Big hit from Stevenson. Gain of about 2. Edov says, the Bears Now Football is a nice addition to my media room. Much thanks. We got you. We got you. Jerry Rouch, you're in there. 2 tickets. We got you, Jerry. 2nd and 7. Oh, Dolphins Jets with Scorigami. We're back. Purdy in the shotgun. Brings a man in motion. Handoff. Garindo. Cut back. It's going to be 3rd and 1. Gain of 6. 3rd and 1. Allie, you get 2 tickets. Appreciate it. Adam says, Harrison, check your blood pressure. I'm pretty calm, honestly. JV Racing Vids, too many people in the chat expect this team to play like they're 12-0. Calm down. Jesus. Yeah, I mean, they're not going to come out and just whack the Niners, I don't think. Now, I didn't expect them to get hit in the mouth like this, but 3rd and 1. QB sneak, Purdy, easy, first down. Natalie Denny, today is my fiance Greg's 25th birthday. Please send him some love. Go Bears. Good luck, everyone, for the raffle. You get 4 tickets in. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Greg. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Greg. Get the HBDs in the chat. Debo gets a carry, gets maybe a yard or 2. It's going to be 2nd and 8. Harrison, you're giving me ear cancer. Come on, man. It's messed up. It's messed up. We're trying here.
My guy Harry's got the voice of an angel. Leave him alone.
I wouldn't go that far. Ben Barch down for the Niners. Still on 50% off for this entire drive. Dustin says, bear down. Happy holidays, fellas. Appreciate it, Dustin. Rudy, you get a raffle ticket. Look at our new head coach across the field. Oh, Kyle Shanahan. That'd be nice. That would be nice. Yeah, he's cooking early. He is cooking. Aaron Banks is already out, so with Ben Barch out, I'm not really sure who the Niners have available to plug in at guard. John says blitz, 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 blitz. Yeah, I don't know if they've brought a single blitz. They might have blitzed on that Kittle screen earlier, but that was it.
Oh, man.
That was it.
Yeah, we're still on this drive here, so continue to send in those.
Yeah, you guys get an extended run here with another TV timeout due to the injury. $5 to enter. Get in the raffle. Oh, we got a couple of Venmos. Let's see.
You'd think eventually someone would bite on the Venmos.
You would think. You never
As
know.
we get a first-time super chatter, Margarita Perez. Thank you for your $10, but feel free to attach your message next time.
Appreciate it, Margarita.
Margaritaville.
Da-da-da-da. Okay, we got...
What did they say they were at? Well, I do want to bring some good news to Bears and Owls fans. Look at this.
Let's go. Let's win the sub battle.
We are kicking ass
Let's win the sub battle. Let's go.
Shout out to y'all, but keep hitting that sub button because they didn't have the advantage that we did of going live when they did because they were a little late. Shocker. No, I'm kidding. But hey, keep hitting that sub button. We're trying to get to 111K. Danger says, "Do you got Venmo?" Yes, he does.
At HGram NFL.
I'll get that in the chat.
I just got it in there, actually. It's already copied for me.
Bang, bang.
DeAndre Carter, doubtful to return with a hamstring injury. Tyler Scott's the backup kickoff returner. He is inactive.
Wow.
That means Josh Blackwell will likely be the kickoff returner. That's good. That is good. Let's try to get to 111,000 subscribers. Ben Barch looks in pain as he's limping to the medical tent. Spencer Burford checks into the game. Brought Purdy on 2nd and 8. Kittle in motion. Fake toss. Oh, the Bears read that well. Tipped! Is that picked or caught? God almighty. The Bears played that so well, Colin. The pass rusher read it. Linebacker tipped it, and it fucking goes to Jawan Jennings somehow. Edwards tips it. Jonathan Owens just couldn't quite get there. That's the Bears season right there in a nutshell. Even when they do the right things, they don't get the ball. Cameron Stockton, you get your raffle tickets, Cameron. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Type those threes. Joel Keel, you get yours as well. Bears bring 5. Purdy under pressure. Tipped! Incomplete. Golly. Did not come away with either of those. We'll take the stop. Montez Sweat batted it down, I believe. They brought TJ Edwards on a blitz. He just, oh my God, he just decimated Isaac Garindo. If you guys haven't seen the replay, Ben Bart's getting carted off, by the way. TJ Edwards just absolutely trucked Isaac Garindo. Jesus. All right. Niners going to punt, then I'll read Maz Tanker here. I don't know who's back for the punt return. I'm guessing Josh Blackwell. Don't catch it. You're at your 5. That's an inexperienced returner right there. Fair catch at the 5. Jesus. Maz Tanker, what service do you use to watch the game? Getting your stream to sync with the game is like a mini game within the game. Yeah, to time it up. We're on Sunday Ticket. So.
Sunday Ticket.
Sunday Ticket.
Let's go. Let's get it going. All right, we're going to count Tyler's because I'm pretty sure he was just getting his info in.
Yep. Tyler, you get the last 50% off there. Appreciate you, Tyler.
Yeah.
We'll go Doodle Bob.
Yeah, let's get Doodle Bob in there.
Yeah, Doodle Bob gets in there. He's in there.
Shout out to Doodle Bob.
Oh, one commercial break. Just one commercial. Back to the game. 1st and 10 at the 6-yard line. DJ Moore in motion. Caleb. Play action, setting up a receiver screen to DJ, gets a decent block out there and gets about 4 or 5 and out of bounds. Harrison, I've been with you a few years. Appreciate the videos, the work you do for a shit team. It sucks being a Bears fan. I know, man. We're going to be here, though. We're going to be here. That's what we do. So, appreciate it, Doodle Bob. You get a raffle ticket. Oh, that was the last one. Sorry. Tyler. Doodle Bob also gets one. He says, feel much more content watching this game. Flu's fire, no playoff hopes. All that matters is Caleb's development. From here on out, I'm cool with it. Yeah, no doubt about it. 2nd and 5, trips to the right of the formation. Caleb Williams takes the snap, 4-man rush, looking, throws the slant. DJ Moore gets a big hit, but he hangs on and gets about 8 and a first down. Type those ones. He was looking to the right of the formation, came back to the left, found DJ for the first down. Alex Amerling, Michael Williams next to Sweat. Yes, please. He's kind of been up and down this year for Georgia, but he's a hell of a talent. He's a hell of a talent. All right, first down of the day for the Bears. 5 minutes left in the quarter. Thomas Brown calling plays from the field level, taking over as the interim head coach. Williams under center. Play action again. Caleb looking, fires a strike. Thought that was going to be picked, and then Keenan couldn't squeeze it. That had a lot of RPMs on it. I'd like to see the replay of that one. This thing was a piss missile. I thought that was going to be a pick 6.
I really did too. I thought what's-his-face was going to undercut that.
I don't know if he just whiffed it or if he didn't actually quite get there. Let's see.
53.
Oh, he actually tipped it a little bit. That probably threw Keenan off. That could have been picked.
Could have.
D winners. 2nd and 10 here. Oh, when you throw the ball that hard, that's tough for a defender to pick it off. Williams, quick throw, left side. DJ drops the football. There's just been too much of that from him and Keenan. Like, as good as they've been at times, like, too many untimely drops. That's the difference calling in 3rd and 2 and 3rd and 10.
Again, I mean,
just catch the ball.
Just catch the ball.
He's trying to make something happen after the catch before he has it.
Gotta be better.
God almighty. 3rd and 10. Yes, I am, Billy. Homer in the game on this 3rd and long. Caleb takes the snap, looking, dancing. He's going to go down. You can't drop balls on 2nd and 10. Can't drop balls on 2nd and 10. Looking at the replay. No one. He may have had Cole Kmet for a brief second, but not going to convert many of those. Torrey Taylor punting out of his own end zone. Niners come after it, but they don't get home. Good punt again from Taylor. Fair catch made. Or no, not a fair catch. Thought he signaled. About a 5-yard return to the 36. Good tackle by Josh Blackwell. Sloppy start.
Yeah. Undisciplined.
Just little things, man. If it's not a penalty, it's a drop. If it's not a drop, it's a bad throw. If it's not a bad throw, it's missing a block. I mean, it's just
one thing after another. We got Moz Tanker. Someone tell Caleb it's the 4th quarter. All right. By the way, we are $4 away from a beer boot race already.
Yep. You want to knock out a bong here? We got 2 more.
There we go. We just did it. So we will be doing a beer boot race at some point. But yeah, we can do a bong race.
Someone tell Caleb it's the 4th.
Bless you.
Jesus. Swaggy Duck. This run game so far, boosting the chances of Genty to the Bears. I'm not on that train. I will say this. It's been a quiet few weeks for Swift in the running game. I just think they have too many other needs, but I could see a scenario where they consider it, depending on how the last month, 5 weeks goes.
For sure. Yeah. By the way, Swaggy Duck, are you a Oregon Ducks fan? Because if so,
number 1 seed. Kind of got a tough draw, though.
They did. Loki got screwed.
Yeah, it's tough. Oh, man.
All right, you ready to rip this?
Yep. You want to count us down?
3, 2, 1, go. Oh, my God. Whew. Also, shout out to y'all. We're killing them in supers.
Let's go. They did start late, to be fair.
They
Chase
did.
was on Eagles, but
He was, but we don't care because we're winning, at least in something. By the way, we've got 3,600 people, over 3,600 people, over 3,700 people in here. We got 700 likes. Someone want to tell me why that makes sense?
let's get to 1,000. Come on.
Let's get to 1,000.
Come on.
We've got
1st and 10 to 36 for San Francisco. Purdy, play action, looking, pumps, throws downfield, wide open. Kittle, breaking tackles. Jesus, dude. Well, one team came out inspired to play, and that team is not the Chicago Bears so far. I mean, what's Tremaine doing? It's like he drops into covers, then he stops, and he just hopes they're not going to throw him the ball. I mean, Pickens is being choke held. I don't know how you don't call that, but no more Flus equals no more defense. I mean, the defense has been slipping for weeks, but I hear you. 5 yards, Garendo. Give him 4, 2nd and 6. Purdy's 7 for 8 for $125 already. Total yards, Cullen. Niners 142, Bears 11. Not even out of the first quarter. Reed Chartreuse after this play. Purdy takes the snap, throws off his back foot, wide freaking open. It's either a touchdown or down at the one. Down at the one. I mean, how is that even possible? And what is Sanborn doing? I get that's a tough matchup, but like, nice catch by Grindo. Agent Chartreuse, I'm a Sun Devil, so it was fun watching them win their conference championship. Might be the only one of my teams that wins this weekend. Well, if it was them or the Bears who you'd rather have win this weekend, you definitely pick Arizona State because that's a spot in the college football playoff on the line. So congrats to you and your boys. First and goal, Purdy, handoff. Touchdown, Bears. Or 49ers, excuse me. This could be ugly, man. This could get ugly. Trevon Dexter limping off the field. Bench Caleb. What, for the defense getting trucked? Yeah, Dexter's hurt, so that's great. Bring back Flus. It's a pretty embarrassing effort to start this game, Cullen.
Yeah, I don't know if Thomas Brown passed that message that he spoke to the media. But now would be a good time.
Look, I'll put it this way. Clearly these players didn't want Flus anymore. It's like, all right, you got what you wanted. Are you going to do your part or what? Maybe these players just aren't that good. Now, the way they've played recently, they get down early and they come back. We'll see if that happens, but
did they miss the extra point, by the way?
They haven't kicked it yet.
Okay.
Here it is. Dexter was injured, so they had to look at him.
That's right.
Jake Moody sneaks it in. 14-0.
Yep.
Man.
It's not great. It's not.
Just not fun.
No.
More than anything else. Like,
yeah.
I just want it to be fun. It's not.
It's not.
If they play like this, they won't win another game.
No. Edoff, bro, y'all need to switch to chicken and wings or something. Y'all's livers won't last another season at this rate.
Yeah, well.
Too late now.
Blame the Bears for that one.
DeBreezy. So maybe Thomas Brown isn't the answer.
For 13 minutes, doesn't look like it. I'm not going to make an evaluation on 13 minutes when $27 million receivers are dropping passes, but, yeah, I hear your point.
Yeah. Duo 2 wheel spins.
Alrighty, let it rip.
We will get to Taylor's Super Chat here in just a minute. Subscribe.
Hit that sub button. Win or lose, we're here every single day. Subscribe to the channel. It's free.
I'll get that link in the chat, but you should also be able to hit that red sub button. 10 jumping jacks.
All right, let's burn off some of this happy dad.
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, man.
It's not great. We still owe, what, two
races.
And then and a boot
race as well. Yeah.
We can wait till the end of the quarter to do one.
Yeah. I mean, there's just no energy right now.
None.
I mean this feels like a must-score drive.
Yep.
Defense is on their heels. They're probably gassed early. This is a pivotal drive, I would say, coming up. Pivotal drive coming up.
And again, for anybody who's saying, "Oh, you fired Eberflus, all this," blah, 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 it's like he wasn't the answer.
Yeah.
Like this.
Are we really doing the Eberflus thing? Like, I know y'all aren't serious. Like maybe the defense takes a hit over these final 5 games, but like, who cares?
I don't care.
Like, this is a lost season in terms of playoffs. The rest of this season is about the quarterback and seeing if Thomas Brown is a real coaching candidate or not. 13 minutes in, doesn't look great. Let's see how they respond. Jake Moody kicks a low liner into the end zone for a touchback. Here come the fake injuries to go on. Yeah, Club WR. Someone sent it at 200, but you're now at 500. You're the MVP so far. If you're Thomas Brown, you got to wonder what you're thinking. Like, oh, I get my big shot, and we've gotten hit in the mouth early, so let's see if these boys can respond here. Handoff, Swift, left side, cut back, gets 3 or so. It's going to be 2nd and 7. Taylor Yaketh. Bears have a QB, yet still waiting. You talking about Bajent? I don't know what else you mean by that. Posey Jones. This is the reason why Thomas Brown will not be my choice. Bears have started slow every game, even under his play calling needs to go. Fair enough, yeah. Even though the offense has clearly been better with him, they have still started slow offensively. Been a little better, but they've still started slow. See how the final 5 games go. Yes, Club WR, and you get another raffle or another helmet sticker. 2nd and 7. Williams takes the snap, looking. Check down is swatted at the line. 3rd and 7. Jesus, man. Omar, McVay and Shanahan would be fun, but what's your thoughts on Tomlin? I mean, he's awesome, but the Steelers are 10-3. I don't think they're moving on from Mike Tomlin. Last year felt like the year. If they were going to move on, they were gonna. And then this year they've been a much better team. So, yeah, that's not going to happen. Club Dub. 3rd and 7. I mean, this is danger zone. Got to find a way to convert here. Niners bring 4. Braxton Jones beat on the backside. Caleb hit as he throws. Or no, he got sacked. Braxton Jones just completely whiffed. Left tackle is just completely whiffing. That's former Bear Leonard Floyd. Taylor on to punt. He's been busy. Number 3 already. Bombs away. Caught at the 20. Down at the 25. What a train wreck this has been. Wow, what a I did not see this coming. Not really just how but the Niners have just been getting destroyed. They're beat up. I mean, this is a pretty bad effort so far. Pretty bad effort so far. 1st and 10, Brock Purdy in the shotgun. Last play of the first quarter in all likelihood. Purdy takes the snap, 4-man rush. He gets whiffs the sack, and now he goes down. Montez, just fucking light him up. Jesus, man.
Yeah. Oy. Keep hitting that sub button. This is just
not a good start.
No.
Not just a bad start. I mean, just an atrocious start.
Very, very bad. We got Ricky. Just got home from Nissan Stadium after watching my secondary team Titans lose in a crap game. Looking forward to watching the Bears to keep the pain train rolling. At least I have Purdy in fantasy.
Yeah. Yeah, Titans are atrocious. Sorry, I'm just trying to collect my thoughts here. I don't know what I expected. I expected more energy than this, though. Collectible, I miss Eberflus. No, you don't. You do not miss Eberflus. What do you miss about Matt Eberflus? Him fucking you over when the game's on the line? Because I don't. I'd rather lose like this, and then you have a clear answer that you need a whole new direction. Of course it is, Colin.
Oh, my God. I could take that one.
No.
I could take that one.
The wheel is the wheel.
Okay. So you all know 3.
I owe 3, you owe 2.
I owe 2.
I'm going to do one now.
Yeah, let's do one now. Of course it is. Dude, it's...
Tank for Carson Beck. Well, his arm may not work anymore, and he's been pretty average this year. So have fun with that.
Jesus. All right. 3, 2, 1, go. Honest question, like, what was the best part of Matt Eberflus? Seriously, for those that are saying that.
The day it ended.
That's exactly the
I'm
right
not even
answer.
joking. I know that sounds harsh, but I can't remember. The most...
Your mic's up, by the way.
Sorry. I said the day it ended. You know what the most fun part, honestly, it was probably when they beat the Patriots this first year. They kicked Belichick's ass. That was pretty fun. But his haircut and beard was fire. Yeah, never forget the makeover was real.
Yeah. Braxton Jones isn't that good from K Cobra.
I think he's a starter in this league, but he's not a Pro Bowl All-Pro caliber player. He is what he is. He's serviceable. He's not a high. PFF likes him more for some reason than I think he actually is good. I think he's a fine player. He's not special, though. 2nd and 14, little dump off to Kittle for 25. I mean, what the fuck is this? Moz Tanker, hire Getsy as an assistant, but only to call the first 2 drives of the game. A joke, but I wouldn't hate it. It's never going to happen, but that is funny. He was good on his scripts. After that, he was a train wreck. The next meaningful play Tremaine Edmonds makes, by the way, might be the first this season. Tank for Carson Beck. Have at it. He stinks, but have at it. Jacob, can't win games with 11 yards in the first quarter. No. Offense looks terrible. Defense looks terrible. That's why you're down 14-0 and they're driving. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. Can't miss throws. Can't drop passes. Can't take sacks. Can't be one-dimensional. Can't miss tackles on defense. Can't leave guys wide open. Can't whiff on sacks. Can't fail to cover downfield. I mean, your best player has been your punter. That's kind of the story. If Caleb was better, Flus would be here. Some of you guys are amazing, man. Flus isn't here because he was clueless in late game situations. He didn't know how to handle it. Purdy, handoff, blown up by T.J. Edwards. I take it back. He's probably been your best player today. He's made 3 or 4 good plays already. No one else, but he's made some plays. Nathan, Caleb is too scared to make mistakes. Really? Because he threw a ball that should have been picked earlier. That's why he holds onto the ball too long. It's killing us. Have to try and thread the needle sometimes. He literally did try to do that, and it almost got picked. I do agree on occasion he holds the ball too long, but, like, he almost threw a pick 6 earlier trying to squeeze one in there. So, I mean, do you want him to do that on every play? Bears bring pressure. It's picked up, and Kittle's wide open for 20 on 3rd and 7. At least they blitz. At least they tried. Kittle is just dominating this game. I mean, he's got to be close to 100 yards
I mean,
already.
the Niners are just dominating this game. For me.
This looks like the Niners of the last couple years. Kittle's got 88 yards already on 3 catches. Actually, 106 on 4 catches. Just got an updated number. Purdy's 9 for 10, $175 at a touchdown. Purdy under center. Play action. Looking to set up an inside, a little underneath throw to Juszczyk. Gain of about 3. Edwards in coverage. He's the only one playing. Oh, the Rams just blocked a punt and ran it back for a touchdown. They lead the Bills 17-7. Who saw that coming? Be nice if every once in a while the Bears would win a game and they're not really supposed to. Oh, man. Purdy swings it to Grindo in the backfield. Another missed tackle. This one by Kyler Gordon. He still lost a couple. Should have been a loss of 5. It was a loss of 2. I mean, come on, bro. Attorney Mac, Steelers fan here. Really like your analysis and the passion of the fan base. Sorry you guys suck right now. Appreciate that. It sucks watching a shitty team like I have the last 4 or 5 years. Refrigerator, are we under the threat of a blowout? Yes.
I agree.
You better not give up this 3rd and 8. Purdy, hit as he throws underneath. Just short. Oh, my God, look at that spot they're giving him, Cullen. That's a joke. He's clearly short. They're going to have to measure this. They gave him an extra half yard.
What the? Can we get a replay, please?
I mean, what?
What in the fuck is that?
That far official was giving him the marker, basically. Now they're calling him short, half yard. Looks like they actually, whoever spotted it more accurately, but the far official was like lining on the yellow line. Not sure what's happening here. Best bid I ever took under Edmonds, 4.5 solo sacks. Yeah, that's, I mean, does he even have a sack this year? Maybe 1? A Nider's going to take a timeout here. I'm not sure what's happening. I guess so, or there's an injury. Is Shanahan challenging? If he is, he's an idiot because that was not a first. He challenged. Yeah, well, they might move it further away.
It's a Matt Eberflus-like challenge there from Shanahan. As the Seahawks apparently just scored.
I mean, you're right. That's an Eberflus challenge from Shanahan.
I mean, that I legit don't know who's in his ear.
Now you're in the first half, so I guess it's not the end of the world, but that is not going to be a first down.
It's never a good time to burn a challenge.
Yeah, that's a bad challenge.
I don't know how long this timeout is, but DC Viper.
I know you will disagree, but I'll say it. Sweat is Mac 2.0. He only shows up when he wants. Pay both. Haven't worked out. Another polls whiff. I'm not going to go that far. I think Sweat was battling through injuries, especially earlier in the year, but it's been a down year for him. No question. He was awesome last year after the trade deadline. He needs to bounce back next year. Also, Mac was a good player for the Bears. The Bears, just after 2018, weren't a good enough team. That was the issue with that, but yeah, it's been a mixed bag for Montez, but he's got to be better. He's got to be better.
Yeah. No, I 100% agree.
Man.
Keeping that sub button. Trying to get to 111K by the end of the stream. I'll tell you what, if we get to 111K, I'll match Harry's extra beer bong that he owes.
Appreciate that. I owe 2, you owe 1. Is that where we're at?
That's where we're at.
So it'll be 2 each if you get to...
Yeah. I'm going to update the numbers here between us and the 49ers report. But we are running away with it.
Let's go.
Keep it up.
Defense has regressed. You could say that again.
Yeah. Look at this. 134.
Let's
they
go.
have not sent me the updated.
Let's go.
Shout out to you guys,
Let's
though.
dominate. We're getting our ass kicked on the field, but let's get more subscribers.
Shout out to you guys.
Rosillo just tweeted, Bears playing like a team that misses their head coach. Came out flat today.
That's funny.
Apparently Cousins was heavily booed earlier today in his return.
Interesting.
I mean, that's an awful challenge by Shanahan.
Yeah. In no way is that a first down.
First of all, you basically
And he
never
lost it.
win the, spot ones.
Yep.
And second of all, if anyone saw that play on the Niners booth, they would have known he was short. 4th and 1, big play. Purdy, QB sneak. I don't know. Second effort, looks like he got it. Yeah. 205 brought Purdy. He's falling forward. Fucking soft team, dude. Ah, gosh. Someone's got to make a play, turn this around. Otherwise, this game's going to be over in about 3 minutes. Purdy in the shotgun just outside of the Rocket Money red zone. Purdy, handoff, Garindo. Give him 3. Into the Rocket Money red zone. Stay on top of your finances at rocketmoney.com/Bears now. Download today. Get started with Rocket Money.
Yeah.
This is the last time the Bears won, folks. Week 6, 8 weeks ago today. We were sipping tea. We were celebrating. Haven't won since. They've gotten used to losing, man. Purdy, screen, Debo. Good tackle. Kyler Gordon. Gain of about 3. It's going to be 3rd and 4, 3rd and 5. Got to hold him to 3 here.
The stops down in the chat. Let's try to switch this momentum.
I'm sorry if I'm lacking energy, guys. It's this just isn't fun to watch. I mean, this is just brutal. Purdy looking, throws middle wide open, uncovered. Jawan Jennings touchdown. Just uncovered. Man. Man, oh man. Not good. Jake Moody on for the extra point. It's good. Did the Bulls play today? Man. I mean, that's embarrassing. What an absolute bloodbath. Let's talk about our sponsor, Rocket Money. Appreciate Rocket Money for sponsoring Chicago Bears now. I've been using the Rocket Money app for about 1.5 years now, and I've saved a lot of money doing so. It's a personal finance app that can find and cancel your unwanted subscriptions, monitor your spending, help lower your bills so that you can grow your savings. Let's talk about lowering those bills. If you take a picture of a bill and send it to Rocket Money, there's a decent chance they will find you a better deal out there. Could even lower your bill by up to 20% on a monthly basis. If you think you're getting charged too much for your electric bill, phone bill, etc., send Rocket Money a picture, and they'll see what they can find for you. Really awesome. Most Americans think they're spending $62 per month on subscriptions. That number's closer to $300. So with Rocket Money, you can see exactly how much you're spending per month on those subscriptions. Scale back, cancel ones you don't want. With the click of a few buttons, you can get rid of any services you no longer want to pay for. Rocket Money can also help you set budgets and send you alerts throughout the month to stay on top of that budget. Rocketmoney.com/BearsNow is the place to go. And just for general like banking, staying on top of your money, all that stuff, I think it's much better than most banking apps that I've used in the past. So stay on top of your credit score, just your day-to-day spending, etc. Rocketmoney.com/BearsNow. Link is in the comments, description, live chat, all that stuff. Brian! Bears still in. A boom!
Boom!
Bears are just not fun to watch. Losing is one thing, but this is painful for the eyes. Some on this team have clearly checked out. At least you guys keep it entertaining. Yeah, they do feel like a team that's kind of just mailed it in, don't they, Colin?
Especially today.
Which is surprising. You just think Flus is out of the building. That's what they wanted. And, look, I get it. The Niners, when they're playing well, are clearly a better team than the Bears, but they've been playing like shit recently, and you're just getting shit pumped like this. Like, at some point, don't you have pride as a player in this league? I mean, this shit's embarrassing. Like,
It really is. And they're running you off the field.
Jalen Johnson all week defending his, going off on Flus after the game, which I don't even blame him for, but it's like, I mean, Flus is gone and you're just getting run out of the building. Like, you got to do something about it or are you just going to roll over? Like,
Honest question.
kind of feels like you're rolling over. Oh, man. This D can't do anything without Brisker. I haven't won without him. I'll say this, though. I'm sorry. Jaquan Brisker, good player. They miss him. He's not the straw that stirs the drink. Like, he's a nice player. Caleb on the bootleg gets it to DJ Moore for about a gain of 4. I mean, this may sound crazy, Caleb or Colin. I would just throw the ball every fucking play. I really don't care. You're not winning. You're not going to win. You can't run the ball that effectively anyway. Just throw the piss out of the football. Like, I do not care about anything else at this point. Does San Fran own the NFC North? Well, they lost the Vikings, the Packers. I don't know if they've played the Lions yet, but I would say based on that, the answer is no, they don't. Handoff, Swift, a yard. Just throw the fucking ball. Please. I get you're trying to give your defense some rest, but, like, this just ain't working, man. 4-13 coming soon. Might not win another game in a year again. Also, some of you Bears fans got to be trolling or nuts if you want Flus back. Like, bruh. Yeah, like, I think most are trolling, but, like, guys, let's relax. Matt Eberflus had to go. He should have gone last offseason. All right, 3rd and 5. Can you avoid another 3 and out? Niners bring 4. Free blitzer. Caleb gets sacked. Dude, what was that? I think Malik Collins just trucked whoever the right guard is. Which that would be, who's the right guard? Matt Pryor? Look at this replay. I mean, holy shit. Oh, no, it was Coleman Shelton. Jesus. I can't wait for the chat. Got to throw the ball earlier.
Why does Caleb only have so many yards?
This team is a joke in the trenches, dude. What a fucking mess this is, dude. Return to the 26. Adam Downing, what the F, what the F. Yeah, this is, I mean, Coleman Shelton, that's as bad as a rep as you will ever see.
Yep. That was not great. 'Twas not great. We got more super coming in here. Punzi. Poles whiffed terribly on the Claypool trade. He shot a blank signing a Davis. He brought Eberflus back instead of going after Harbaugh. At what point do these decisions cost him his job?
I mean, they've said he's here to stay. I wonder if they get boat raced the rest of the way and go 4-13. And I like a lot of what Poles has done, but like, you might just be better off with a full reset at head coach and GM. Like, Ben Johnson, whoever you want is the GM. I don't know who the number 2 in Detroit is. Maybe try to get that guy, pair those two together, because this is not working, man. This is just not freaking working.
Swaggy Duck. Maybe Eberflus wasn't that bad. No, he was that bad.
Guys.
He was.
Eberflus was a joke. Second worst win percentage in franchise history.
We spun one for Posey. I think we're all caught up now. Do you want to get a beer bong in? Try to knock this down. Hey.
Yeah, might as well.
So this will get us down to, I have 1 left, and then you have 2 left. If we get to under 11
so
case...
I'll have 1 left after this one.
Oh, okay.
Currently I have 2 and you have 1.
That's right.
Yep.
My mistake.
We have the beer boot race. That's probably the...
If we get to under 11K, I'll join him.
3, 2, 1, go.
Yeah. Next time, if we ever do this again, which chances are we're not based on.
Yeah, who knows?
Let's just check to make sure if there's anything other than grape.
Yeah. If grape's the only flavor available. I mean, Coleman Shelton should be embarrassed for that rep. I mean, that is a joke. That is such a joke.
Most in the NFL, Caleb Williams has been sacked this season, most through 13 games in Bears history, by the way, 52 times.
And look, there's no question, as Purdy throws downfield, turn it around, Byard. That's lucky that wasn't thrown, that flag. Certainly Caleb has taken some sacks where he's got to get rid of the ball. What is he supposed to do when the center completely whiffs and a 320-pound defensive tackle's in his grill within 2 seconds? I mean, seriously. We're going to put that on the quarterback? Like, come on, man. Remember when Coleman Shelton got swim moved doggy style week 1? No wonder the Rams – well, they didn't cut him. They just didn't re-sign him. He's actually played better recently, but Jesus, that was bad. Handoff, Garindo, terrible angle taken by Byard, 30 yards down the sideline and out of bounds. I mean, this is bad, dude. They might lose this game like 49-0. I mean, it is not off the table. Eric Snare, if Poles gets fired, promote Ian Cunningham. I think you would have to just go in a whole new direction. I don't think you fire Poles and promote his best friend, who's the number 2 here. That's not going to fly. I don't think Cunningham would even do it. K Cobra, Thomas Brown isn't it overhyped for nothing. Well, yeah, that 5-game audition's off to about as bad of a start as you could imagine. Purdy, toss play, inside. Oh, my God, Jonathan Owens just getting run over. Gerald Lopes, we learned 2 things here. Thomas Brown ain't the guy. Kyle Shanahan coming. I also don't trust Poles with the high draft pick. You know what's crazy? Coming into this year, you thought, well, if the Bears underachieve, it's probably because of the head coach. A lot of their talent that played well at times last year has regressed. Name one player, one key player that was on the team last year that's played better this year. DJ Moore played worse. TJ Edwards played worse. Tremaine Edmonds played worse. I would say, oh, my God, Kittle uncovered inside the 10, the 5, out of bounds. Uncovered, Colin. Guy's got 150 yards, and they can't cover him.
Into the prize picks red zone. Or not prize picks.
Rocket Money red zone. Which key player? I mean, Darnell Wright, I think, has played a little better this year. Like, what player has improved from last year to this year?
like I would say Javon Dexter, but again,
Yeah, he's improved, but he's hit a wall and now he's injured. Purdy keeps it untouched for a touchdown. Oh, late flag. It might be coming back. See what the flag is. Holding on the Niners. That was the best play of the game so far for the Bears. I woke up being down 21. What did I miss? The offense has 1 first down, and the defense can't. Not only can they not get a stop, I mean, they're like, it's just like easy. No resistance whatsoever.
Hey. Cave.
I would be preserving Caleb, start Bajan after halftime. No reason at this point to play the Stars during this game. Sign me up. Yeah, I mean, I said in pregame I don't want to tank. You may have no choice. I mean, obviously players are going to compete, although I say that, I mean, it doesn't feel like they're really competing today. Waldron's and Eberflus's playbooks doing damage. Well, nothing you can do. These are the guys you picked. Purdy swings it out. Debo. Oh, he made a tackle. Jalen Johnson made a fucking tackle. Lost a 3. Tank for Mason Graham at this point. It feels like you have a lot of holes. If you lose out and get a top 3 or 4 pick, do you just trade down and try to get more capital? I mean, can't believe we're sitting here saying that.
As of that Fox graphic,
I didn't even see it.
310 to 2.
Such an embarrassment, dude. Second and goal at the 15. Purdy throws, caught, gain of about 6. It's going to be third and goal at the 9. Shy man, sack better than interception every single time. You talking about, Caleb? I mean, you don't want to turn the ball over, but don't want to take sacks either. Third and goal. They're not going to snap this, but I bet the Bears jump off sides. Let's see. They don't have to snap. 2-minute warning coming up. Oh, discipline. Yeah. They don't jump when they're down 21-0. Congratulations, boys. Congratulations. Jeez, man.
Yep.
This is sad to say, but I'm just ready for the season to end and get to the off season. I just want to see what moves they're going to make.
Today felt like the last,
It was like, all right, Flus is gone. Let's see what Thomas Brown can do. Well, the answer is not much. The answer is not much.
Here's a reminder of our Super Chat menu, $10, raffle for a Bears Xmas item. We're doing the first one at halftime. We'll let you pick between either a stocking or a Bears Santa hat. So feel free to enter in for that one. $20, spinning the roulette wheel. By the way, if you do Venmo at HGram NFL, you get double the ticket entries for raffles. So if you send in $10 instead of 1, you get 2. You send in 20, you get 4, et cetera, et cetera. And also, if you do a $10 Venmo, you get to spin the roulette wheel. So it's pretty cool there. $50 gets a Bears Helmet Hall of Fame Club. $100 is a beer bong race, which I think Harry just owes 1. But if we get to 111K subs, I'll join him. And then we already owe you all a boot race, but every 8,000 is a beer boot.
It's amazing watching this team. It's crazy, Colin.
Yep.
That the Hail Mary and the coach's response afterward just completely dismantled the team. They have still not recovered. They have not won a game. Cornelius, this is not an endorsement of Matt Eberflus, but I will say the defense is getting gashed with that. Yeah, look, that was always a possibility. I would argue the defense has been trending south in recent weeks anyway, but I hear you. But who cares? If you're not bringing a bat next year, if the defense gets worse, the rest, who cares? It's moot. These games, Yeah, you want to win them, but, like, you're not making the playoffs. You had to get Flus out of the building. You had to get him out. Edov, my wife just asked me why I'm wearing a paper bag over my head watching this. Told her it was that bad. Yeah. This team isn't even worth wearing a paper bag. I'd rather not sweat. Mark Turner, I wish we would have traded the number 1 pick to fill in the holes and get more talent. I mean, I guess. I like Caleb. I know some of you guys don't. He obviously hadn't played that well today, but there are holes on this roster, though. Maybe you do that this year. Maybe you get a top 5 pick and trade it this year. Who knows? 3rd and goal at the 10. Who's going to be wide open? I'd be watching Kittle and Jennings. Purdy steps up, rolling left, going to try to scramble, gets out of bounds, gain of 5. They'll probably have to kick a field goal here. I would just go for it if you're Shanny. If you don't get it, the Bears are backed up. Why not? Christian says, I'm laughing my ass off right now. I don't know why I watch. I watch because I don't have a choice, but I hear you. I hear you. Virginia is going to be 102 in January. I'm drunk, you mad bro. I'm getting there. I'm getting there, that's for sure. Jake Moody, 29-yarder from the left hash. Kick is up. Kick is good. 24-0. Got a Venmo. I don't think I've seen this guy before. It just feels like watching this team calling. And Barry, appreciate the 10. You get 2 raffle tickets with it being on Venmo. Kind of last call here. We're going to do our first raffle race at halftime, and then we'll reset, and you guys can enter for the second half raffle. I mean, doesn't it just kind of feel like, I don't know, you watch this team and you're just like, and I get it, like the last 3 weeks they've been really close, so it's kind of been random week to week, but like, they just don't feel close sometimes. Like, the last 3 weeks they went toe-to-toe with the NFC North teams. I get it, but, like, I just don't see how you put this effort out there today. I mean, what a disaster.
It's bad, man.
I mean, this looks like a team contending for the number 1 pick bad. That's where you were when you started this thing with Poles and Eberflus.
And yet all these years later, here you
might
are.
be in the same spot. I mean, it is not – I would be surprised if it happened because there's still multiple 2-win teams. It is not completely impossible that this team could get the number 1 pick for a 3rd straight year. Now, last year it was Carolina's pick, but still.
Excuse me.
Now, there's a lot of traffic. There's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 teams with either 2 or 3 wins. Bears have 4, but this team doesn't feel close today.
Nope.
You might need a complete reboot. Welkie, wearing a paper bag at home, you're a real one. You're just in your living room by yourself with a paper bag on. That's how you know you're diehard. That's how you know. Thomas Brown audition ended quickly. I mean, there's 4 more games, but couldn't start much worse, could it?
Joshy boy, bench the whole team, throw the white flag, WTF.
That ball landed short of the landing zone, so the Bears will get the ball at the 40. I mean, the white flag's kind of been thrown already, whether they wanted to throw it or not.
Yep.
You get the ball at the 40, maybe you can get some points before the half.
Anybody else want to try the intro gig?
Yeah. Executive producer Sam walked in and said, anybody else want to try the interim gig?
Seriously.
Yeah, it does. How about the team janitor?
Somebody.
He could do a good job. Just got another Venmo from my guy. And I'm not degrading janitors at all. They do great work. I'd take Venables at this point. He's bad. 1st and 10 at the 40. 4-man rush. Williams hits his check down. Homer cuts inside, gets about 5 or 6. Peter Pye paying Edmonds instead of Roquan was the worst. I mean, you got a second rounder, but I hear you. Edmonds is nowhere near Roquan. Nowhere near. 2nd and 4. Caleb, oh my God, Braxton Jones beat again. Thumps it off. Homer again, gain of 2. Jones at least recovered a bit. My guy Smits gets 2 raffle tickets. Minute 13 left. Please get a fucking first down, man. 3rd and 2, Williams breaks a sack and then he goes down. This is just so bad, bro. There's no one open. They just showed the downfield camera. Nowhere to go. Letting the clock run down. I think I would go for it after all this clock winds. Because even if you don't get it, you're not giving them much time. Maybe you hit a play. What do you have to lose? Wow. Sco, 6 trade. The Bears were basically a 10-win team last season, wasted the number 1 overall pick on a quarterback they didn't need. Poles must go. Take Caleb Williams with them. Like, I know you didn't use the words Justin Fields, but, like, he's literally a backup. Clearly, Caleb has not played well today. I think he's shown in several games this year that he can be the guy. But this team's got major issues, man. There's no doubt about it. MT, it appears a number of the players are grieving the loss of Eberflus. I don't think that's happening. This is a pathetic reaction to getting what they wanted. That I agree with. I mean, you wanted the guy gone, you got him gone, and you just completely lay an egg against a team that's been reeling. Torrey Taylor to punt. Taylor bombs it away. Flag on the field. Missed tackle on the returner. Up to the 26. Miliano, don't want to hear another word about Thomas Brown. Go get the best OC out there or trade for an elite head coach if available. Yeah. I feel bad for Thomas Brown. This can't imagine what's going through his brain, but the results are the results, man. He said it this week. It's a results-based business, and this is about as bad as you could have had. Doodle Bob holding on the Niners, by the way. Say we end with the top 5 pick. Who we drafting? I don't know. I would trade down at this point. Feels like this team has a lot of needs. Get more picks. Take more swings. Team doesn't feel close. Man. Purdy takes a knee, and it is halftime. All right, Colin, why don't you get all the raffle tickets in? My guy Steven says Thomas Brown auditioning too quickly. Yeah, I mean, there's 4 more games, but it'd be quite the turnaround the next 4 weeks. Quarterback comparison at halftime. Brock Purdy, 16 of 18, 258, 2 touchdowns. Caleb Williams, 5 for 8, 25 yards.
Total yards at halftime, 49ers, 320. Bears, any guesses, Harry?
6.
4.
4 yards.
Yeah, I can hold it down here if you need to go. up to you.
Yeah, give me a sec. What 319 to 4 you said?
320 to 4.
319 now after the kneel down, I think.
Oh, okay. Yep.
All right. Yeah, I'm going to hop off real quick, go get a little bathroom break, and then I will be back. When I get back, you want to do the raffle race?
Let's do it.
All right. Be right back.
Alrighty. Cameron, can we relax? It's really not even halftime. I mean, if you're waiting for anything else, I applaud you. It's just not looking great at this moment. I don't know what you've seen in the first half that makes you think that we need to wait, but it's not much, if anything. Takeoff Dave, I knew Thomas Brown was a fluke when he lied about calling everybody on the team. I'm ready for the offseason and the draft. Hashtag get Ben Johnson. Calling Jim Tomsula. No, he would not. No, he would not. Jim Tomsula would not fix the Bears. I'm not sure about that first part, but getting Ben Johnson, I'm always on that team. Edov, I seriously don't think the Bears would make the college football playoff, maybe third place in the Big 12. At this rate, I mean, they're going to be in the Power 6. Or the Group of 6, excuse me. Group of 6. Ugh, it's not looking great. Sign Hub, the Bears need to go back to running the ball. Screw all this new age crap. The Bears play defense and run the ball. And yet, you know what? And I'm going to say this. The Bears haven't won playing that since 1985. We're about to be in 2025. That's what, 40 years? Like, I get having an identity and a culture, but at some point, Chicago's got to change things. Ugh. All right. Welke. Poles has missed a lot more and more often than he has hit. In my opinion, the only true hit was the Carolina trade. Williams shows promise. That's about it. Look, there's a lot about Caleb that, again, is kind of potential at this point. Still think he drafted the right guy. CHL, Harrison went to take a quick restroom break real quick. Holding it down here in the meantime. So, appreciate y'all. Rudy. Took us 30 minutes to figure out Brown's not the guy. I mean, unless he has the second half of all second halves, I don't see it happening. Punzi, if you don't have an offensive line, it really doesn't matter how good your skill players are. Very true. And I thought the Bears would at least be serviceable in that department. They have not been. Rough. Decker, more punts than total yards in the first half. Pathetic. Did they actually have 5 punts? It wouldn't shock me if they did, but that's kind of crazy. I'm not saying you're wrong, but I'm actually just going to confirm that. Torrey Taylor, 5 punts. Five punts. Holy crap. Jesus, man. I don't know. I think we got a couple more supers coming in. Let's see after Decker. Alex, think we can cross Thomas Brown off the list. Like I said, he's got to have the second half of all second halves. We'll at least give him that much. But, I mean, this is about as worse or as bad of a first half start to open a coaching interim start that I can remember. Holy crap, man. Burn. It blows my mind a team that has the refrigerator Perry can't figure out they need a monster line to win the end of the NFL. And they just got their ass kicked, man. Really have. And the offensive line's not helped. At all. At all. Getting stuff ready behind the scene for you guys. Okay. Let me know. A, B, C, D, or F. A, B, C, D, or F. Last call again for the first half raffle. If you want a Bears Santa Claus hat or a stocking, show them real quickly here. F minus, F, Z. Hadn't been great, man. Hadn't been great. Here is the 2 items. Again, we'll let the winner pick, but here's the Santa hat. There's the Bears stocking. Again, if you want to enter, feel free to get in. So we are doing this before halftime concludes. So last call for that. If you want to get in a raffle, it's $10 to get in. Got Alex. Come on, Bezos. Buy the Bears. I think Bears fans should really hope for that. I don't know how realistic it is, but yeah. All right, hire Belichick tomorrow. I would not. I get that it's not great with Thomas Brown right now. I do not believe Bill Belichick's the answer. Just going to be honest. Belichick is
probably going to Carolina. So it's moot.
Yeah. Or Jacksonville or something. Tim Crone, this team is looking like they haven't gotten off the plane, hoping we can at least see a change in the second half.
They haven't gotten off the plane since Washington.
And Harry said off camera, they haven't got off the plane since Washington.
I know they've been competitive.
Yeah. Boner Jams, Bears antiquated defensive scheme needs to go. Niners running. Okay. Appreciate the super. Jason, hope TB is, yeah.
I mean, this team's just done, dude.
It's very true.
They're just done.
Hey, look at that. Harry's back, guys.
You want to do this race real quick?
Yeah, I'm going to get all the raffles sent over.
Let's do the raffle race, and then you want to do the beer boot race?
Yeah, we can.
I need this season to end. So if you have a time machine for me that I can jump into to get to January 8th or whatever it is, please leave that at my desk because I will be diving into that. I will skip Christmas if I can get to the end of this season.
No presents.
They may not win again. They might lose their last 11 games of the year. I mean, who are they going to beat, Colin, playing like this? If they play the Panthers again, they would fucking lose. The way the Panthers are playing.
It's bad.
They let a fucking Hail Mary just completely derail the whole season.
Who wins, TCU or Chicago?
The Bears, but that's not saying much.
It's not saying much. All right, we got 92 names here. Turning off the audio so it doesn't blare in my ear.
All right, let's see who. 10 seconds, huh? We got a little sprint here. That's all right.
Here, let me see if I can fix that. Yeah. Where's the? Maybe. I have no idea how to. Who changed this thing?
I mean, it doesn't matter. It's
all right.
Same outcome regardless.
It is. We're doing a sprint.
We're sprinting Usain Bolt style, baby. We got the 100-yard dash coming up. In 3, 2, and 1, go! Oh, there's 92 duckies here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Club Dub!
That feels fitting. Club Dub, hit me up. Twitter, Instagram DMs at HGramNFL. We'll hook you up with either a Bears stocking or Santa hat of your choosing.
Yeah, first and third. What a G.
He had 10 duckies in there.
He did.
You want to do this beer boot race real quick?
Yeah, we can.
This is so depressing, dude.
Yep.
This is just... Man. Unbelievable. Unfreaking believable. You're seeing a lot of the how ass are the Bears tweets right now. It is something else. I just tweeted out, I would skip Christmas if I could jump in a time machine and make this Bears season end. And I have a 20-month-old, and Christmas is fun with a 20-month-old. What else are we going to do?
What else?
Happy Dad time.
Let's knock us back.
All right, here we go. 3, 2, and 1.
That was bad. Whew. A lot of happy dads.
Dude, you took that down fast, even for your standards. So they just showed some halftime stats. The Bears' 4 total yards are the lowest in a half for Chicago since at least 1991. The 315-yard differential in a half is the most for any team this season. God, and the Bears' next game is in prime time against the Vikings. That's going to be a fucking bloodbath. Jake Moody boots it away. Or a touchback. I would have loved to be a fly on the wall in that locker room at halftime. Like, is someone on the team, a player, going to step up? Like, Jalen did it at Eberflus last week. But is someone going to say this shit ain't good enough? Good try, Thomas Brown. Next. Yeah, the Thomas Brown candidacy may have ended in 30 minutes. We'll see how the team responds, but not looking good. Gun to your head, pick one head coach, Nagy, Eberflus, Trestman. Oh, Nagy. He went to the playoffs twice. It was a train wreck by the end, but that's actually pretty easy. Hand off, DeAndre Swift. The hard run gets 8 or 9. They should be playing tempo the whole half. Don't play slow. Fucking get going. Billy, guys, we've seen this over and over. Relax. Second half is ours, but TB won't screw up the situation. I mean, I don't. We'll see. 24-0 on the road. You're more optimistic than I am. Injured 49er. Joshy boy, this team is still in London. Yeah. That or their corpses are in Washington. Swift ran hard there. He ran over whoever that was. Mustafa. Man. Alex Ammerling, top 5 pick incoming? Maybe. There's a lot of traffic. There's 8 teams with either 2 or 3 wins. Bears have 4, but there's a real chance that they lose out. So if they lose out, they're guaranteed a top 10 pick. 2nd and 2. I'll read Peter in a second. Williams, handoff, Swift, tries to get to the edge and does. Should be a first down. We'll pin on the spot. We should go for the Chiefs OC. They have a good offense. Oh, wait. They actually don't have that good of an offense. But that's funny. That's funny. The Fox have the full Thomas Brown journey package, and they're dying inside going to it down 24-0. Alex Ammerling, delete the franchise, LOL. I wouldn't have a job if that were the case, but oh my God, they called him short, Colin. It's 3rd and inches. Swift, handoff. He'll get the first. Jesus. Yeah. Second first down, maybe? Progress.
Type those ones, baby.
Type those ones.
You don't know how many times you're going to get to do it this game.
Hey, we've only done it twice. Will we get to 5 times? I'll say yes. They'll get 5 first downs. 10, probably not. 1st and 10 at the 49ers 42. Williams, quick throw. Adunze on a tunnel screen gets about 6. I'd like to throw the ball downfield every once in a while. Jeremy, first half stats, 4 yards, 5 punts. Unbelievable. That is, I mean, when you have more punts than yards and a half, I'd be willing to bet, Colin, that's happened less than 5 times in NFL history. More punts than yards and a half. I mean, that can't be. That's crazy. 2nd and 3, Williams under center. Going to check out of it and hop back in the shotgun here. Caleb takes the snap, looks, throws right side, sliding catch by Moore, gets a little yak, first down. 2 first downs. We're back. We're back. Type those ones. Oh, man. First time in Niners territory. 1st and 10 at about the 42. Pistol formation. Handoff, Swift, cuts it up, finds a crease, spin move, gets about 6. Couple nice runs for him to start the half. Up to about the 35. The last and only other Bears midseason coaching change is when George Halas, the founder of the franchise, had to go serve in World War II in 1942. That is remarkable. Rotsiv, time for head coach and draft pick talk. I mean, we've done a lot of head coach talk, but yeah, I hear you. 2nd and 3, really 4. Williams takes the snap, steps up, fires downfield. A little too high for Rome. Almost one-handed it. He almost squeezed that in between 3 guys, but threw it probably about a yard too high. Let that one rip. It's a little. I don't even know what that route was. Almost like a delayed slant and go. Tried to squeeze it in there to the guy earlier who said try to squeeze it into a tight window. 3rd and 3. Clearly got to be 4-down territory here. Consider running it because of that. They will. Swift cuts it up, gets a first down. Type those ones. Troy Top, at a certain point, there won't be anyone to blame. Yeah, I mean, 3, 4, 5. I mean, I think the answer in the end is everyone has to carry blame. Polls, ownership, Eberflus, players, assistant coaches. None of it's good enough. None of it's good enough. 1st and 10. At the 49ers 31. Williams, play action, looking, checks it down, Swift, couple yards. He got cracked too. He's down. He gets up. He's 2nd and 8. I think they were trying a shot play there, and he came back to the check down. They have 41 yards on this drive, had 4 in the entire first half, so at least a bit of a good response here. Second and 8 at the Niners' 29. Oh, Gerald Everett in the game. Forget he's even on the team. Zone read keeper, Williams, bounces it to the right, gets the edge, gets about 6, going to be 3rd and 2, 3rd and 3. The Bears have trailed in every game this season. 28th in the NFL in first half points, 11th in the NFL in second half points. If you're looking for some level of hope to cling on to. 3rd and 2. Ball at the 24, just outside the Prize Picks red zone. Caleb takes the snap. Looking, throws, caught. Keenan Allen, first catch of the game, gain of about 6 and a first down. Into the Prize Picks red zone. Cobra, never thought it would get any worse with or without Eberflus, but boy, this game proved me wrong. I mean, if you're having regrets about wanting Eberflus fired, then don't. Like he had to go. But I hear what you're saying. Second half Raffle, by the way. No entries yet. Pistol formation, 1st and 10 at the 17. $10 to enter for a chance to win a Bears Santa hat or stocking. Caleb, quick throw, good block on the outside. DJ makes a couple guys miss, gets about 8, maybe 9. Be 2nd and 1. Moz Tanker, this D is giving serious Mel Tucker vibes. Yeah, it's been rough. Been rough. Good block by Keenan Allen on the outside on the bubble screen. A little more juice to start the second half. You wonder why it took 30 minutes. 2nd and 1. Williams, handoff, Swift, first down. I get down to about the 3 or 4. Good drive here. It's a long drive, and you're down 3 max possessions, but at least a good drive. Peter Pie, if I was Kevin Warren watching this, I would want to make the rumors true and trade for Shanahan. Well, it takes 2 to tango. The reason why it's unlikely is not necessarily because the Bears wouldn't do it. It's because why would the 49ers? If he's available, they should go all in and do it. But chances are he's not. 1st and goal, Williams, handoff, Swift, loss of 2. It's going to be 3rd and goal. This would be very Bears calling to have an 8+ minute drive and just get no points out of it. $14 plays, 64 yards, 8 minutes and counting off the clock. I mean, over half the quarter's gone. It's honestly isn't the worst thing for the Niners, even if they score. It's taken so long. Handoff, Swift, 3rd and goal at the 6, and you're handing the ball off. Oh, 2nd and goal. I must have gotten my downs mixed up. Now it's 3rd and goal. My fault. Adam Downing, honest opinion, boys, has the team quit? I don't know if they've come out hard in the 3rd quarter, but like the energy levels seem to sway, and that's a concern. That's a concern for sure. Third and goal. Is that Jerry Rice? Adunze in motion. Williams takes the snap. Looking, throws, corner of the end zone. Is he in? He is! Roman Udze! 2nd touchdown of the season. The Bears find the end zone on a 9-minute and 4-second drive to get into the end zone. I mean, you got to go for 2. Try to cut it to 16. No shutout. Perfect ball, perfect catch. Yeah. With how long this drive took, you got to get this 2-point conversion. Got to get this 2-point conversion. Left hash. Snap the ball. Williams looking slant. Incomplete. Looking for Cole Kmet. I mean, hits Cole right in the hand. Right in the hands. And this team just drops too many passes. Like, it's right there. Right there. Right in the hands. Shout out to Prize Picks for sponsoring today's watch party. The Bears may stink, but Prize Picks doesn't. It's available in more than 30 states, 10 million users and counting in North America. You should be one of them. Get signed up today at prizepicks.com/CLNS. Use the code CLNS to get a $50 bonus when you play for just $5. You set lineups of 2 or more players. Pick more, pick less. And if you hit, you win. And, again, you get a $50 bonus whether you win or lose your first $5 entry. So that gets you ahead of the 8 ball already. Get signed up right now, prizepicks.com/CLNS, code CLNS. Take advantage of our deal. I took more than Brock Purdy and Caleb Williams passing yards. Brock's already there. Caleb is at 65 yards, so a long way to go to hit that. But, again, if you're a new customer, you're going to get a $50 bonus regardless. So get started right now. 2 to 6 players, tons of sports available. Pick more, pick less. Tons of stats out there. prizepicks.com/CLNS. Use the code CLNS for a $50 bonus. All right. 24-6, good drive, but it took 9 effing minutes, and you dropped the 2-point conversion. So not exactly
not exactly ideal.
Yeah.
And you didn't
I
get
mean,
the 2-point conversion.
it probably when you're down 24-0, you're not thinking let's come back and win this game. So at least you put a good drive together, but yeah. Not great.
Yep. Make sure to hit that subscribe button. If we get to 111K, it's beer bong for yours truly. Let's try to get there, man, before the end of the stream.
Yeah, if nothing else, I appreciate the love, the support, everybody for hanging out. I get this season has just gone off the rails, but we appreciate the love and support. So shout out to you guys. Someone on Twitter, the next firing will do it for the Bears. I can feel it.
Got to love it.
Tweet out this touchdown at least. Kickoff is out of the end zone for a touchback. All right, if you're in the camp of you want to come back in this game, you need a quick stop. Probably going to need a takeaway at some point. Got to start taking chances if you're Eric Washington. First and 10 at the 30. Ball start on the Niners. Kittle. At least I think that was Kittle. Tight end it looked like. Yeah, it was Kittle. Brock Purdy, what a first half. 16 of 18, 258, 2 touchdowns. A lot of wide open guys, but still. Adam Downing, honest opinion, has the team quit. We hit that one earlier. Cameron, if the Bears were a movie, what's the title? Nothing but disappointment. Owen Spencer will read that after this play. Debo in motion. Handoff. Garindo. Up the gut for 8. Pretty easy. Pretty easy game. Why are we continuing to allow Kmet to run a route at this point? And Kmet's recent play, Gerald is better, should get more plays. He can't run routes. I mean, I think the route was fine. He just dropped the ball. Gerald Everett's done nothing this year, so I don't really know what the expectation there is at this point. But, yeah, Cole's got to be better, no doubt. Flanker, season is over, fine. Time to focus on the O-line. P.S., shouldn't we have focused on that during the draft? Yeah, O-line's got to be better. 2nd and 7. Purdy, play action, steps up, throws over the middle, incomplete. Good breakup from Jalen Johnson and Jawan Jennings grill afterward. Hey, where's this fight in the first half? Like, why does it take 30 minutes? It's just unacceptable. Show some goddamn fight from the first fucking kickoff. 3rd and 7. Alex, if the Bears were a movie, they would be the Titanic. Yeah. Hyped up as this indestructible force, only to sink due to an ice break or whatever you want to call it. Oh, my God. Purdy missed a wide open Kittle down, or Pearsall down the field. That probably should have been a touchdown. All right. Defense gets a 3 and out. Yeah, he kind of threw it more up, and Pearsall was like running the post, and he kind of threw it as a go. JD's videos, keep on fighting the good fight. Love the stream. Makes staying up fun to watch the Bears lose. Tolerable love from England. Appreciate that. All right. I think it's Josh Blackwell on the return here. He'll catch the ball at the 20. Has some room. 30 out of bounds at the 34. All right. I think now you got to play with some tempo offensively, Colin. Like, you got that first score. Now you got to go into hyper mode. You're still 3 scores down.
Need it like I need oxygen.
Bad.
You want
If
the
you
Bears
still
to
want the Bears to win, hit the like button.
They're not out of it yet.
Not out of it yet.
They are not out of it yet.
Big Cat earlier, this tweet just popped up on my feed. Said, the Bears might be bad. He's so funny. Oh,
Shout out to the big cat.
The cat that is the big. The big cat. What else is happening? Rams. Dude, the Rams are hammering the Bills. 31-14.
Dude, the Rams just are one of the most frustrating teams.
Sometimes they look like a Super Bowl team. Other times they look like a team that should be picking in the top 5.
Exactly.
They're like a better version of the Bears. A way better version. And the Bears beat the Rams. They had 8 million injuries that day. Ricky, keep hope alive. 4 stops, 3 scores. You're going to need a takeaway at some point, realistically. Ricky, we'll spin the roulette wheel for you. Seahawks taking care of business so far. 27-18 over the Cards.
Oh, yeah.
Bears aren't helping you out, unfortunately. But the Seahawks will be up 2 games up in the West, right? With the one. Well, I guess just 1 if the Rams win.
Exactly. Yeah. Oh my God. So now you owe 2.
I don't even have any in here. You're going to have to go get me one.
I'll go get you one in a second.
What a train wreck. What a train wreck.
It's one thing if the Bears are the Bears, but why is the wheel doing this? Ugh.
Yeah, I do not know.
Which the Bears are going to make this interesting, by the way. I've seen the script.
Do they make it interesting enough where Thomas Brown's going to have to make a big decision?
Yes.
I hope they do, because that's what we want to see.
Yes.
Juicy J, Bears need toughness at head coach. Illinois, Brett Bielema is that guy. Eric Bieniemy for a running backs coach. I'd take EB as a running backs coach, but Bielema is the head coach? I don't think so. I don't think he's jumping to the NFL to be a head coach. What do we got? That's our raffle ticket, by the way, for Juicy. DMG, number one pick twice, almost $250 million in cap, and this is what Poles has to show over the last 2 years. Fire him before he ruins the head coach hire again. Yeah, I mean, look, Poles, he's got to carry a good amount of blame at this point, no question. All right, let's see what the offense can do here. 1st and 10 at the 35. Williams, handoff, DeAndre Swift, maybe 2. I get you found some runs to start that third quarter, but you're going to have to throw the ball. Gonna have to throw the ball. All right, 2nd and 8. 4.5 minutes left in the third quarter. Williams takes the snap, 4-man rush. Throws downfield, perfect throw and catch. DJ Moore for Romadunze for about 20. Beautiful ball from Caleb Williams. Good route from Rome. Just kind of a deep out route. Right on the money. 1st and 10 into Niners territory at the 46. Williams takes the snap. Looking, throws underneath, caught. Keenan Allen sliding catch was a little low. Gain of about 6. Second half Bears.
Where was this urgency?
It's so frustrating, bro. It's like at halftime, these coaches are like, if you don't play better, we're going to murder your family. I don't know how else to explain it. 2nd and 4 at the 49ers 40. Oh, the Niners are going to challenge that catch. Did Keenan drop it? It wasn't a great throw. It was low and behind him. I'd love to get a replay. That's Shanahan's 2nd and challenge. If he wins it, he'll get a 3rd. If not, he's out of them. Oh, it may have been tipped there. I think it was. Hits the ground, but I think it might have been secure. It can hit the ground, but if the ball's secure, I don't know. That'll be an interesting one. Sub for Bears. Make this game interesting. We're 190 subs away from 111,000. Show some love. We would appreciate it. Hit that subscribe button here on Chicago Bears Now. We're here every single day. Live streams every single game day. Every Monday and Thursday we go live as well. Let's go. We got you covered. What do y'all think? Catch or no catch? C for catch, N for no catch. Travis Homer questionable to return. So you're now down to DeAndre Swift and Darrington Evans. You just kind of knew that when you traded Khalil Herbert, there was going to be a situation where you needed him at some point. I'm not saying trading him was like some awful decision or anything, but it's textbook.
Very textbook.
Let's see. No word yet. Oh, Gamecast says it was reversed, incomplete.
Wow.
I'd like to see another replay when we get back.
Good Lord.
That sucks. Want to knock out a race here?
Sure.
God, great. I was hoping you found some.
No.
We're on the scraps.
We are bottom of the barrel.
Grape is the Keystone Light of Happy Dads.
It's the PBR.
Yes. Lone Star?
Yeah.
Jeez. All right, you ready?
Yep. 3, 2, 1.
Go.
Yeah.
All right, let's see this replay angle.
Ugh.
Keenan,
Yeah.
that was unsecure. That angle showed. I think that ball was tipped at the line because the spiral started to wobble. Well, it's not like it was a 30-yard play. It was about 6. So 2nd and 10. Caleb throws over the middle, caught, first down. Keenan Allen, gain of 13. Play with some tempo, boys. Let's go. Type those ones. I think Caleb may have taken a shot at the end of this. Nope, not going to see it on the replay. 1st and 10 at the 32. Williams. Handoff. Or no, he's going to keep it on the edge. It's a couple out of bounds. I think you just got to keep throwing, man. Get your quarterback some reps. That's what's working right now anyway. Oh, Josh Allen just threw a little 10-yard drag route for 50 yards to Khalil Shakur. Juicy J. Hey, Harrison, could Chris Beatty be elevated to OC and Brown having to be on the sideline be affecting the Bears negatively? I don't know. Maybe. This team sleepwalks through the first half. Caleb pumps. Now it's swatted at the line. I mean, are they calling that a live ball? Incomplete. Yeah, incomplete. 3rd and 8.
See, Flus, that's how you challenge.
I'll tell you what, though. So I think he tried to pump and the ball comes out, so it's a throw, but it may have gone backwards. This might be a fumble because he threw it backwards. I mean, they're going to challenge this for sure. Shanahan gets a 3rd challenge. Yeah, he's telling him, he said it went backwards. They're going to win that one. He tried to pull it back. He tried to pump it, and he lost grip, and the ball, it was definitely a throw, but it went backwards.
Caleb is understandably pissed.
I mean, that goes backwards, right?
Yeah, it does.
Like, that's going to be 49ers football. That'll be his first turnover in 2 months. Well, that sucks. Harrison, that's your generational talent. I mean, okay. Like, it's kind of a fluky play, but okay. By the way, you guys use that word way more than I ever have or did.
I say it a fair amount. I'm not afraid to say it. Still,
Guy hasn't had a turnover in 2 months. I mean, why do you even watch if you're just hoping for the kid's downfall? Harrison, address the damn donuts. Are you talking about my weight?
No, they started a thing where it was like, if Caleb is doing bad, they're spamming donuts in the chat.
I haven't even noticed that.
Yeah.
Honestly, guys, as the year has gone on, the toxic has gotten more toxic, or the chat's gotten more toxic. So, because he sucks, okay. I mean, you're allowed to have your opinion. Why even watch? If you think the guy sucks so bad and you don't have any belief in him, why even watch? We want Fields back. That's never going to happen. It will never happen.
Adam Downing, I'm about to throw my Bears jacket backwards.
Harrison fronting. How am I fronting? Because I'm not allowed to have an opinion on my own show?
No, you're not.
Man,
Clearly.
tough world. Mitch was the GOAT. At what? What was he the GOAT at?
I don't even know if he's the GOAT Mitch.
Yep, overturned. Caleb's pissed on the sideline. Understandably so. First turnover in his last 6 games. That's a tough one. That's kind of a fluky play. That sucks. 1st and 10 for the Niners at the 38. Purdy. Play action, rolling to his left, throws back right. Guy is wide open. No one near Juwan Jennings. Good coverage, Caleb. I mean, TJ Edwards. That's what the chat would say. First and 10 at the Bears 23, just outside the Prize Picks red zone. Purdy, handoff, Garendo, no gain. Purdy playing like an MVP. He's had a good day. It's been really good. A lot of wide open receivers to throw to. Underthrew Jennings by 10 yards that time, and it didn't matter because TJ Edwards can't run with Juwan Jennings, obviously. Harrison turning against those who secure you. I'm not turning against anybody. I've never said y'all can't have an opinion. I just said y'all act like I can't have one. 2nd and 9. Handoff, Garendo, gain of 5. It's going to be 3rd and 4. I would agree with that, Ethan. I think Kyler's improved this year. I don't think he's had a great day today, but I'd put him on the list of players who's improved this year. But not many have. Not many have. The chat is wild, though. It's wild. And listen, when you lose 6, about to be 7 in a row, I get it. We're all looking for people to blame. They're all held accountable. Players, coaches, the quarterback. Everyone's got blame in this. Purdy throws. No one near Kittle on a wide open out. I mean, is that on the quarterback, Cullen? When no one guards George Kittle on 3rd and 4? Is that the quarterback shortcoming? No one is within 20 yards of George Kittle on a 6-yard out route. I mean, it's just a joke. I mean, I like Brock Purdy. I actually like him more than most, but, he's made about 2 difficult throws today. And you would have thought he has set records with this stat line today. That's the end of the quarter. All right, I got to take a leak. I'll be right back.
Alrighty. Oh, man. Brutal. This is not fun. Y'all let me know. I'm going to get the Super Chats loaded here in a second. But, yeah. We know what your all's grades are. Fs. I mean, it's just D- F, David F, Sarah F, Coco says F. It's a tough watch, man. It's a very, very tough watch. See if we can get these loaded. All right, we got Quash. These guys are so miserable, it has to be rage bait. Larry, submitting for raffle tickets. Caleb just turned over the ball. Still believe in him. Have to note the lack of penalties by the Bears this game is a positive. Yeah, that is one positive. This might be the least penalized the Bears have been all year. But yeah, got your raffle tickets in there, man. Cullen, next Bears head coach. I am not qualified for that. I am not. The Bears win. Harrison will shave his beard. Don't think that's happening. Do not think that's happening. Coach Johnson, Caleb Williams is the guy we should have to fix, the front office and get coaches in here to lead talent in the right way. I would agree, but a lot of the chat apparently would say you're wrong. I agree. Cargany. I can't remember the last time a coach won 3 challenges in one game. Bears equals Murphy's Law this season. But that's incredible. Joey, another sad Sunday. Love the shirt, though, Harry.
Last time they won. Untouched for a touchdown, Garindo.
And Garindo gets in for the Niners, in for 6. Good God almighty.
I need this season to end, bro. Need it to end. Need it to end. Extra point is good. 31-6. Pretty good effort by the boys today. What an embarrassment. What an embarrassment this has been. All right, shout out to Rocket Money. Appreciate them for sponsoring today's show. If you're looking to stay on top of your finances, scale back on your spending, cancel subscriptions you no longer want, Rocket Money is going to help you do all of that and a whole lot more. You can check your credit score on a daily basis. They can send you alerts as you're trying to set a budget, which you can do with them as well. Rocket Money's awesome. I've been using them for about 18 months now, and I've saved a lot of money by using their app. Listen, if you're like me and you've got a lot of bills to pay, maybe you got a child at home, I got daycare to pay for, all kinds of stuff, mortgage, everything else in between. You got to stay on top of your spending. You got to budget. You got to make sure you're not overspending, especially during the holiday season, and Rocket Money has helped us do that. So stay on top of it all today. RocketMoney.com/Bears now to get signed up. Rocket Money has over 5 million users and counting and has saved a total of $500 million in canceled subscriptions alone, including members by up to $740 per year when using all of the app's features. Stop wasting money on things you don't use. Go to RocketMoney.com/Bears now. Link is in the live chat to get started today. Oh, my God. This is the second time Jake Moody has kicked the ball short of the landing zone. Bears will get it at the 40 again. Colin, how much money would you pay for this game to just end?
It's a good question.
By the way, I'm going to offer a deal because this sucks, and I'm in the giving mood, even though some of you guys in the chat are trying to catch me off sides. $5 raffle entries the rest of the way. You can get 50% off for the second half raffle. Bears suck. This sucks, but we're gonna show some love here. 50% off to get in on the action. Let's go. Oh my God. First and 10 at the 40. Odunze in motion. Caleb looking, still looking. Buying time, steps up, evades 2 sacks. Gonna scramble, spins around another tackle, and he'll finally just slide down. Don't get injured, please. Gain of 8 or 9. Moz Tanker, Caleb's the worst linebacker we've ever had. Bench him for Cassius Marsh. That is hilarious. Thank you for that super chat. I needed it. I needed it. Sonny B, the Bears suck, but Bears now are a couple goats. Appreciate that. 2nd and 1. Jason Clogg, maybe our players aren't as good as we think. Clearly they're not. I mean, even during the losing streak, I've been saying it for weeks, like linebackers underachieved this year. Secondary, not playing well anymore. This, very few players have improved as Keenan Allen catches an out route for a first down. I'd say guys who have improved, Kyler Gordon, Jervon Dexter, Darnell Wright has slightly improved, I would say, but he has not taken a massive step forward. Lots of players have regressed. Lots of players have regressed. That's a concern. Hey, Fields fan, is it Steelers channel, which guess what? Won't talk about Fields that much because he's not the starter. 1st and 10 at the 41. Williams throws. DJ catches the ball with space. Gain of 13 and a first down. Dennis, fire polls so the GM head coach have a clean slate. I'd consider it. I think it's the first time I've said in recent weeks, like if they fired him, I'd be like, I wouldn't push back, but I am kind of leaning toward maybe you just do it. Maybe you just do it. Now, that means you would have a head coach and GM not connected to Caleb, so I don't love that. But 1st and 10 at the 28. We'll get to Kevin in a second. Williams pumps, rolling to his left. Going to scramble, get about 9 or 10. Thought he was going to go out of bounds sooner. Kevin C, shout out to Cole Kmet for still playing hard. No catches, but the dude plays hard every play, trying to be positive. Yeah, Cole plays hard. He also dropped a 2-point conversion, but you never question his effort, that's for sure. Ryan Julian, everyone's saying Caleb is bad acting like Brady, Mahomes, Manning, etc. He hasn't had bad game acting like they haven't had bad games, shitty plays. Yeah, I mean, people are going to push narratives. It is what it is. Rocket Money Red Zone time. DeAndre Swift picks up 4. He's 2nd and 6. Kiddo the Koala, if the Bears don't win another game, you have to wear a Packers jersey for next season. You do these live videos. Why, says you? I'm not wearing a Packers jersey next season. If a Packers content creator wants to make some kind of bet, I can entertain that, but I'm not going to wear a Packers jersey just because. I swear to God, Swift just got 4 or 5 yards, and they gave him 2. What am I missing? 2nd and 8. Caleb takes the snap, looking, throws, end zone, touchdown, Roma Dunze. He's got 2 on the day. That connection has had a good second half. That's positive. They just can't take this long to get going, Colin. You got to show some life in the first half of these games. Any. Cairo Santos from the right hash. Kick is up. By the way, did you see that? They just came through that same gap and it was almost blocked. I mean,
It's incredible.
how can they not fix that? It's been weeks.
Yeah.
Someone says, good kick by Caleb. It works both ways. We need a culture changer at head coach. Definitely. Need more talent, need a better head coach. This team's lacking in a lot of areas.
Yep. Oh, man. We're going to get y'all supers in a second, but make sure you all subscribe. Trying to get to 111K. If you want the Bears just to...
If you just want to support me, subscribe.
Yeah, that's great.
If you think I suck, you can also subscribe. No, I appreciate all the love and support. I don't want everybody to agree with me. We got to keep it reasonable though. We're all human beings. Let's respect each other.
Yep.
Nick Jeezy, explain to me why he not running. He was running for the past 3 weeks. Now all of a sudden he's not running. We acting like the Panthers. Are we talking about the Bears or Caleb? I'm not sure.
I don't know when this was sent.
Caleb's run a little more recently, but I mean today he's had a couple on that drive. 4 carries, 27 yards. I mean, it's not like he's been like a straight up dual threat. He had the 70 yards rushing 1 week, but like he runs, about 5 times a game, I'd say. Agent Chartreuse, this is lame. Best super chat of the day. This is lame. We'll spin the wheel for you. You get 2 raffle tickets. $5 to enter, by the way, this entire quarter. Colin's getting those jotted down. Jerry Rouch, 50% off. Put me in, Coach. You're in, Jerry. You got 2.
Every day, BBQ and cooking. Please count me in the raffle. Thank you guys for hosting these games. Really enjoy it. God bless. We appreciate you, brother, and you're in. Harry, can't we just all agree that this is an organization that failed both Fields and Caleb? Fields should be a way better quarterback if any other team drafted him. Same with Caleb.
Yeah, I said, and I still say that Fields is not coming to a good situation, and they did not handle him well. But the bottom line is that where he's at currently, it was a pretty easy decision to draft Caleb and trade him, in my opinion. I know some of you guys disagree. But yeah, I don't disagree with what you're saying. I'm not going to say that the Bears have ruined Caleb yet because I think he's fought through adversity and done some good things. But they could ruin him if they don't get this thing figured out, if they don't get the right coach in here. I hope that doesn't happen. By the way, he's quietly up to 16 touchdowns against 5 picks this year. Better than 3-to-1 ratio. Garindo breaks 2 tackles and gets 5. Like, does someone want to tackle? Will someone tackle? All right, guys, Sealand, he gets a couple raffle tickets. Appreciate it. Second and 5 should be 2nd and 10. But the Bears can't wrap up. Purdy brings Debo in motion. That was a false start. Yep, they called it. Jeremy, Lions Super Bowl this year, Bears next year. From your words to God, your lips to God's ears, buddy. No one would like that more than me. He's 2nd and 10 after the false start. Mick says, Harrison, that's not how it works. Fields is trash because he's a bad player. I do think if he was all-time good, he would have overcome the dysfunction. Like, he has clear limitations. You know how I know that? Because I watched him play in Pittsburgh this year, and while it looked marginally better, the Steelers were like, yeah, appreciate the 4-2 start. We're going to go to Russell Wilson, who's played like shit the last 2 years. It's been an instant upgrade. Purdy under pressure. Flips it out the last second for a gain of about 3. It's going to be 3rd and 7. Joe, my brother-in-law, a cheesehead. Now I know why he decided to host Christmas this year. I might be a no-show only to avoid Bears conversation. Oh, Purdy might be hurt. He got clocked. Oh, is there a flag on this? I don't know what happened here. It's still getting chippy after the play. Not sure what just happened. Calling a personal foul on Darrell Taylor. I mean, they're going to call that because he hit him in the head, but like, He's trying to swat that ball away. I don't think there's anything intentional about that. He's got to let go after he jumps, though. That's probably where they're upset. Stupid Bears. Stupid team. Edov, I have the Bears losing by 10 in the first round to SMU. Oh, wait. Does that mean you have Penn State losing? 2 raffle tickets for Edov. William, give Bill Belichick all control because no one in this organization knows what they're doing. They're not doing that. It also sounds like Belichick could be going to North Carolina. Who knows? Who knows? I hope my other ones count for 5 apiece. Really want the Bears Santa hat. You're in there for 5 apiece here, Larry. You're in there, buddy. Welke, fire poles, Bears are not better. Garindo, handoff. 6 yards. This defense stinks, man. Jacob, living to learn with the fact that the Bears will never be a Super Bowl contender in my lifetime, unfortunately. I hope you're wrong, but can't say I blame you for feeling that way. It's been a long time. Jake, get a helmet sticker. He says, I gave up on the Cubs the year they won the world before they won the World Series. I'm ready to give up on the Bears and make some sacrifice for you guys, but they always keep me interested enough to continue to watch. Yeah, that's how it feels, doesn't it? 2nd and 4. How are there 10 minutes left in this game? Purdy, handoff, another missed tackle. No gain, should have been a loss of 3. Sam L. Enter Dobbs. He's inactive, unfortunately. Purdy's back in the game, so he's fine. Looked like he had broken both his arms the way he was down for that long. Sangray Kim, Caleb Bust is the king of garbage time. I mean, I don't think I don't think that's fair to say. The last 3 weeks, he put him in position to win. I don't think that's garbage time, but probably a little bit today it is. Because they're getting blown out. Purdy, quick slant. No one near Jawan Jennings. First down. Looked like he may have fumbled at the end, and George Kittle recovered, because of course he did. Moz Tanker, Zach Miller's last career play was a effing touchdown. That's true. Not a good day for Kyler Gordon, who's had a good year, but not a good day. It's sad that this might be the last time the Bears win this year. It's been 8 weeks since this happened. They still haven't won again. Jennings limps off the field. 1st and 10 at the Bears 34. 8.5 minutes to go. Toss play, right side. Garindo, maybe a yard. Actually, that was Taylor. I don't even know who that is. Is that Patrick Taylor? Michael, I bet when they stub their toe, these people blame Caleb Williams. Oh, I got in a car. Yeah, it'd be like me when I got rear-ended this week, which, breaking news, I got rear-ended. Damn it, Caleb. Not again. I'm not even saying Caleb's been perfect. It's been an up-and-down year. Did not play well in the first half. I just don't think you can look at the 7-game losing streak and be like, yeah, it's the quarterback. Well, defense still has yet to guard George Kittle today. Oh, kind of a delayed counter to Debo. It's going to be 3rd and 2. He picked up 7. Scrap this year, start on next season. Yeah, I said it earlier. I would skip Christmas if that meant I could get to the offseason. We got 4 more of these, baby. Pretty brutal. Pretty effing brutal. Grindo trying to get loose on the sideline. I don't think the Niners need his services anymore today. Purdy, play action, looking, throws into the flat. No one near the intended target, and he short-armed it. It's going to be 4th and 1. We'll see if Shanahan goes or not. Got any more supers? Jason, should the Bears go after Trey Smith? If he's a free agent, they should go all in on him. I don't know if he'll hit free agency. I would imagine the Chiefs try to keep him, but yeah, they absolutely should. I'm surprised Shanahan's kicking this field goal. If you're the Bears, dial up a block. See if you get lucky. I don't know what happened there. Timeout San Francisco. They might go for this. I would. There's not much benefit to kicking it. It's still a 3-score game. If you kick it and it's blocked, or it's also 4th and a yard. Why would you just not go for it? Bears haven't stopped you basically all day. This is just brutal. I think they're going for it. Yep. D. Wilk, I'm glad I couldn't watch this game and had to listen to you guys. Realistically, we didn't have much of a chance. Organization is doomed. I was the sucker who thought the Bears were going to win this game. Thought they'd get the interim head coach boost. Thought with Flus out of the building, they'd come out more inspired. They didn't play with any energy until the second half, which is kind of what they've done a lot this year. 4th and 1. Purdy under center. Handoff. Patrick Taylor. Easy first down. 6 yards. The fact that they thought about kicking there is insanity. What else we got here? Rocket Money Red Zone. Oh. $5 to enter our raffle. Get in there. Isaiah, what shirt is that? HG just tuning. It's the when they were drinking tea in London after a touchdown. Last game they won. I might wear this shirt every game day until they win again. Purdy, handoff. Taylor gets a couple. Shanahan icing his own kicker. Well, it's not icing your own kicker if you then go for it, which is what they did. D. Wilk. Oh, we already got that one. Do we have a wheel spin for that one? Okay. Isaiah. We already got this one as well. Robert. I miss blaming Eberflus. That was fun. More fun than this. Yeah. Players should be pretty embarrassed with this effort today. Timeout on the field. Robert, thank you so much. We fully caught up?
Yep.
I owe one more beer bong, so I'll go ahead and knock this one out.
What? Wait for the wheel.
Oh, true.
Wait for the wheel.
Well, if we get a beer bong, me or you, it's you.
Yeah. It'll be me.
It is you.
Yeah, it's fair. All right. Honestly, it would just make us even too. So, like, come on. No, but it is subscribed to 4 Birds.
You know what would make my day? If I woke up tomorrow and 4 Verts had hit 5,000 subscribers. We are at, on that channel.
Here,
let me
I'll
see.
pull it up.
Colin's going to pull up the number. We're 73 subs away. 73 subs away. I cover the NFL and college football on that channel as well.
Give me a sec.
I would appreciate the love and support. Link is in the live chat. If you want more commentary from me beyond the Bears, maybe enjoy me, but you're sick of the Bears. Well, that's what that channel's for. More commentary. Trying to get to 5,000 subs. We're at 4927.
Oh, well.
If I woke up tomorrow, it would be a merry early Christmas to me. So if you want more NFL, college football content, let's make it happen. Appreciate the love and support. Rinda says, just sub. Appreciate that.
Garindo, questionable to return with a foot injury.
I would say it's safe to say he is not going to return in a 31-13 game.
Yeah.
Just a thought.
Yeah.
67 away. Appreciate the support. This is my Super Bowl. Getting to 5,000 on that channel. This is my Super Bowl.
Keep it coming.
Let's go. Let's go. 61 away. Links in the live chat.
Make that number fly.
60 away. 58 away. Let's go. Alex Ammerling, see you guys Monday. Gonna play Mario Kart. Monday Night Football next week, baby. Bears, Vikings. Purdy, reverse to Debo. Gets the edge. Breaks a tackle. Breaks another. Gets right near the first down marker. It might be 3rd and inches, but might be a first down as well. Wallace Tinker says, pick 6, please. Haven't had one since week 1. I mean, I don't think they even throw the ball again, but yeah, this is a bloodbath, bro. Someone in the chat, the Bears will definitely get the wrong coach. Yeah. They don't have a good history of picking the right one, so. It almost feels like whatever choice they make will be the wrong one. Oh, the Bears are taking another timeout, even though they got a first down. Just a disaster, bro. Appreciate it, Alex. Eat of 2 raffle tickets. October 6th was the last time we won in the United States. 2 months ago, Friday. I think there's a real chance they don't win again, guys. 4-13. Unbelievable. Purdy, toss play, left side. Inside the 5, down to the 3. Josh Dalkey, Stevenson is ass, gets burned every week. Attitude is trash. No effort on that 4th and 1. Go blow up that dude. Yeah, I noticed that as well. He just let the guy get the first down. I mean, I don't think he would have stopped him, but show some fucking effort, bro. Maz. Raffle tickets for all these 5s. Why has Alex Brown Jr., Tyreek Stevenson gotten so unruly and regressed so much this year? He has just not recovered from the public embarrassment that was the Hail Mary. He just really hasn't. I don't know. I like his talent. I think he's a capable player, but handoff up the middle. Touchdown, San Francisco. 37-13. Oh, man. This game needs to end, homie. Say what? This Rams-Bills game is crazy. It's 38-35 Rams. Moody's extra point is good. 38-35. You can go. You're good. Just put, like, the sub tracker up. Put the 4 verts one up. I'll try and push that across the finish line here. Colin's going to take a bathroom break. Subscribe to 4 verts, NFL, college football content. We're 33 subs away. Can we get to 5,000? I would greatly appreciate it. I've got a beer bong poured out. Once we get to 5K, I'm ripping it. Let's go. Link is in the live chat. NFL, college football content over there. Thanks for the love and support. I know this sucks. Believe me. I live it every day. It's my job, so I'm here for you guys. I'm here for you guys. 31 away, 49-69, which is nice, but 31 more would be very nice. 30 away. Link in the chat. Link in the chat. Poles needs to trade for a good coach. I would love him to do that. Who's actually available? I don't think Shanahan's available. If he is, they should go all in on him. That's why I did a video. I don't think McVay's available, but if he is, they should go all in on him. Touchback. These slow starts have been killing us. They have, but even with the slow start, you're still down 14-13 in the second half. But yeah, you got to play better earlier. It's not a 30-minute game, it's a 60-minute game. Been a problem all year. 22 away. Can we get there? It would make my day. Salvage my day. 1st and 10 at the 30. Caleb Williams sends Rome Odunze in motion. Play action. Williams launches downfield. I feel like DJ had a chance at that one. Defender was in range too. About a 30-yard in route, incomplete. Let's see. Maybe a hair behind him. Good coverage. Slightly behind. He puts that a yard to the left. Might be a catch. 2nd and 10. Williams steps up. I think that'll technically count as a sack. 1-yard loss. 19 away. Oh. Michael Horowitz, it's been a little while, my friend. Congrats on your Fighting Illini for winning 9 games. Good season for the boys. Shout out to Michael Horowitz. 3rd and 11, 4:40 left. This game feels like it's been going for 6 hours. Niners showing pressure. We'll see if they bring it or not. 5-man rush. Caleb sacked again. That's probably one he's got to get rid of earlier. There was enough time there to at least throw it away, but 3rd down. Braxton Jones just driven back again. He has not had a good day. Not had a good day. All right, K Cobra. How many games have we given up over 400 yards? Been a lot recently, that's for sure. Been a lot recently. Torrey Taylor to punt for the first time this half. Booms it away. Fair catch at the 35-yard line. And Tarvarius Moore made contact with the fucking punt returner instead of 15-yard penalty. This team just sucks at everything. J.S. Goodman, these slow starts been killing us, among other things, but yes, they have. Swaggy Duck, pull up Broncos and get McVay. I would love nothing more. If McVay or Shanahan were actually attainable, they should do everything they can to get them. I don't think they are, but if they are, that's what they should be doing because I don't trust them for shit to pick the right coach on their own. All right, I'm going to muster up the energy for this one because it is Michael Horowitz. Boom! Boom! Bears are who we thought they were, and that is losers. If you had this written on my 2024 bingo card, I wouldn't have believed you. Me and you definitely over-respected this team, and more specifically the coaching staff. Well, I was never an Eberflus defender, or even believer. But I thought the defense would at least be solid. I mean, I don't want to make it all about one sequence, but I think this season fell apart at the end of the Washington game and how the head coach reacted to it. The players have not played with the same intensity since, and they have not executed nearly as well since. I don't know what happens if that Hail Mary gets knocked away, but I don't think they lose every single game after that like they have here. They folded after that, and players got to own that too. A lot of that's on the players. So it's crazy, dude. It's absolutely insane. But
Good to hear from you, though, Michael.
yeah, Michael, it's been a bit. Hope you're doing well. Happy holidays, and again, congrats to Illinois, looking for win number 10 in their bowl game. Forget who they play. I saw it earlier. 2nd and 9, Purdy, handoff. Taylor gets about 3 or 4. Punzi, Harrison, are you going to ask Chat Sports if you can cover a new team next year? I hate seeing you covering the Bears. Seems to be breaking your spirit. No, I'm not going anywhere. This is the team I'm covering. For better or worse, I'm a fan now anyway, so as much as that sucks, I'm here to stay. Moz Tanker, is Brown not viewing from the booth hampering him? I have no idea. I mean, I'm sure it's been an adjustment. It's a different vantage point, but I don't think Brown being on the sideline is why he gave up 38 points. I mean, the next time they guard George Kittle will be the first. Delay a game for San Francisco. Adam Downing, at this point, I'm just sad I didn't get to see Flus take the North up his butt. Yeah, they've taken the North 4th place for 3 years running with this new regime. Sage C, tell Eric Washington to get the fuck off my team. This is an even softer scheme than Eberflus's literal baby shit zone coverages, no adjustments. Yeah, the defense, I mean, it's been trending south in recent weeks, but today was even worse. There's a reason Eberflus was calling the plays because Washington doesn't seem to fit the bill. Zach Clark, WTF, Caleb's regressing, statue in pocket. Overthrow by Purdy. Oh, intercepted by Jonathan Owens. Oh, my God. They actually got a takeaway. Don't fucking celebrate, dude. I hate that shit, bro. You celebrate when you're down 25? I mean, nice play, but what are we even talking about? Yeah, there were a few times today, Zach. He probably could have gotten out of there. Doesn't help when your left tackle just gets driven into your lap. Not a good day for Braxton Jones. You got so many needs on this roster, man. Good God Almighty. Would it be crazy if Williams Camp requested a trade? I don't think that would happen 1 year in, but I could see it if it's more of the same next year. I don't know. I'd be shocked if it happened this offseason. Michael, Gamecocks. Oh, that's right. Illinois, South Carolina. That'll be a good one. South Carolina finished the year very strong, so that'll be a good one. Cornelius, should we bring in Bajent? Sure. I mean, I'd be fine with it here, actually. Like, don't take any more unnecessary hits for your franchise quarterback. Yeah, no problem with that. Lucas, blow it all up. No one wants to play for the Bears. That's the problem. If no one wants to play here, how are you ever going to win? You got to get the right coach. You got to do what the Chargers did. That's why not going after Jim Harbaugh was insane. Maybe he wouldn't have come here. But to not even try so you could keep Matt Eberflus was absolutely insane. Ramen, here with my dad. He found your channel and loves it. He says, I know it's brutal day, but hang in there. Graham for new owner of the Bears. Appreciate that. Tell your pops I said appreciate for watching. And had a couple people recently like DM me like, yo, my dad watches. Like, appreciate that. Shout out to you, Ramen. Shout out to you. Oh, man. Man, oh, man, oh, man. Good Lord. All right. Bears get the ball back. Oh, Bajan's in. I actually think it's the right move. First and 10 at the 24. Handoff. Darrington Evans gets 3. Been a Bears fan 25 years. McCaskey's to blame. Starts at the top, no question. And maybe that is just the simple answer. You'll never be good as long as they're in charge. And if that's the case, then we're all screwed because I don't think that's changing. Bagent on 2nd and 6. I think they're just running this clock out. Agent, quick throw to the right. Roschon Johnson, gain of 6, out of bounds. Tyler, oh, we already got you, Tyler. Thank you, Tyler. Cornelius, why is Braxton Jones' PFF grade so high? I don't know. And again, I think he's a serviceable starter, but he is graded way higher than he should be. Like, he's graded as a top 20 tackle. I don't think he's a top 20 offensive tackle in the NFL. Top 20 left tackle? Maybe. Overall, I find that very difficult to believe. Toss play goes nowhere. Calling for postgame. I'd say grade the Bears' effort today, A, B, C, D, or F, and then should the Bears fire Ryan Poles, yes or no? Let's do that for the 2 questions. Moz Tanker, the pick celebration wasn't as bad as Lamar Houston tearing his ACL, celebrating a sack and a blowout loss. Yeah, I'll never forget that. That was brutal. Agent, handoff, Darrington Evans, no gain. That should run the clock out. Let's all go home. 49ers win 38-13. Clock will run out. What an embarrassing performance. Four games to go. 7 straight losses. With the Bears losing today, this will ensure that the Bears finish with a non-winning record for the 11th time in 12 seasons. They're just a losing franchise, man. Stray, I've been watching since '97, but my projection, the Bears are due for a playoff berth in 2027. God, they're just in major trouble when you look at the Division II moving forward. Like, how are they going to close the gaps? I know they've been close the last 3 games, but over the course of a 17-game season, like, how are they going to close the gap? Justin, is this rock bottom? I don't know. I mean, it's somehow it gets the bottom isn't the bottom. It keeps getting worse. It keeps getting worse. It's hard to know. You may have to fire the GM, man. I just tweeted out, would you fire Ryan Poles and just start fresh at GM, head coach and GM? Yes or no? Go vote on my Twitter. I'll put the link in the chat. I'll make it the live poll as well. Would you fire Ryan Poles? Yes. I mean, shit, the guy felt defeated at the presser the other day. Someone in the chat, how does it feel to take another loss? It feels like the other 6 did, Furious. Not good. Good thing your Niners are having a great season, though. They entered the year as the Super Bowl favorites, and they're 6-7. But you take your victory lap. Juggalotus, embarrassing performance. Yep. I don't have anything to add. It was a pathetic, embarrassing, putrid performance. There's really no way around it. No way around it. Nathan, whether you guys want to be Bears or not, why can't they at least play with some pride? At least do your job you get paid millions to do. Jesus. They just come out into these games. They just come out so flat early in these games, too. I thought they had some energy early in the second half, but it's a 60-minute game. It's not a 20-minute game. Not much heart, not much pride, not much energy, not much anything. Just a pretty bad performance overall. Not much else to say other than it's just pretty pathetic. We got any more, Cullen, or are we caught up? We're caught up. We're going to get post-game ready. We'll do my post-game reaction, and then we'll call it a night. Oh, we got a couple. I didn't even notice this. Venmo's, Cullen. Oh, Lordy. Gosh, I got to piss again. Yeah, if you can. Sorry. Too many bongs and boots and water to go on top of it. All right, I'll be back, and then we'll get to post-game.
Yep. Don't go anywhere, Bears fans. Just getting post-game ready behind the scenes. We did get some super chats. We'll get to those here in a second. Yeah, just bear with us, please. That was a kick in the nuts, man. Absolute kick in the nuts. Yeah. Like I said, guys, once I get this all set, be able to rock post-game. Harry just went to the restroom. So we'll kind of hop back up there. Or we'll hop into post-game shortly after we get caught up with all the supers. Actually do this way so I can see. We see all y'all super chats, guys. We're going to get to them. Yeah, I mean, it might be time, man. This regime just feels like it's really doesn't have a lot to show for why they should stay around. I get it. Listen, people can do some good things and still not be qualified for their job. Both things can be true. And it just seems like Poles is just like bringing back Eberflus and leaving this team where they are now. Think the Chargers regret hiring Harbaugh? I don't. Oh, my God. We'll get caught up.
We're about ready for post.
Yeah, we did get a lot of supers.
Oh, okay.
Let me just make sure. Not a lot, but like
A few.
decent amount.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lucas, first overall pick and play yet again. It's pretty unlikely, to be honest, only because, not because the Bears are good or will even win another game, but because there are 8 teams with just 2 or 3 wins. The Bears have 4. I would say if the Bears lose out, they'll probably end up between 4 and 8. Because, like, are the Raiders and Giants with 2 wins, like, are they winning twice? Maybe they win once, but are they winning twice? I would doubt it. Like Carolina, the way they've been playing, I could see them winning once or twice. Jacksonville or Tennessee, maybe one of those teams. Cleveland at 3-10, I could see them winning once or twice. Yeah, if the Bears lose out, they're automatically in the top 10. I would guess they'd be between 4 and 8 somewhere. Because a lot of these teams don't want to win anymore. Moz Tanker, between Polian and Warren, if rumors are true, hamstringing, Poles staffing decisions, I'm giving him one more season. The only reason I say do you consider changing GMs is because if you're giving him one more season, well, if you want to fire him after next year, then you've hired a head coach and gotten rid of the GM who hired him after 1 year. Like, I just want everything lined up for once. You fucked up by not doing it last offseason, but you could do it here, at least head coach and GM. Obviously, none of them drafted Caleb, but hopefully you hire a coach and a GM that believe in Caleb. So, yeah, the organization has failed again. Panda, I'm just scared they completely ruined Caleb. I don't blame you. This team ruins quarterbacks. I think he's done a decent job this year to rise above the chaos, but he's only going to be able to do so much. You're going to have to get some competency around him. So, who do we got? Sco, 6 tray, keep chasing greatness, suckers. Yeah, I mean, this team isn't great at anything. I haven't won a game in over 2 months. Panda, 56 sacks, O-line playing Pee Wee level. Caleb certainly has held the ball too long and taken some of those, but yeah, it's the O-line's just its biggest. I think it's the most valid criticism of Poles is his trenches, lack of building overall. It's not good enough. Not good enough. DKD had just bought tickets to the Seattle game. That's a decision. It's going to be cold as hell at Soldier Field, and this team stinks. But hope you have fun. Hope you have fun. Sitch Lover. Josh Allen is the first player in NFL history with 3 passing and 3 rushing touchdowns. And they might lose. Down 44-42. Too many underperforming draft picks. Fair. No argument from me. Shout out to Isaiah Harris. $20 Venmo. Gets his raffle tickets. Shout out to you, Isaiah. Appreciate that very, very much. And then Logan, 19. Appreciate that also. Appreciate that also. All right, we'll do post-game, then we'll do the raffle, and then we're getting out of here. After Nick here. Nick sells Atlanta. Whole coaching staff needs to go. I'm sure Thomas Brown's a nice guy. Making a horrible offense look mediocre doesn't mean you can run a team. Yeah, for sure. I think going to him was more of just like, Eberflus obviously has to go. Let's just see what this guy can do. Obviously, not a good start. In fact, a terrible start. So, be curious to see what he says in the media. Curious to see how this team responds the next 4 games. But obviously, this team, I mean, if they won a game at this point, it would be kind of a surprise. They will be underdogs the rest of the way. There's no question. All right, let's see if the Bills get this onside kick just for some chaos. Oh, Rams recovered. That'll basically end the game. All right, what's the sponsor here? Prize Picks. All right, Josh, we'll get to your super chat after post game. Appreciate you. Let's put a wrap on it. Bears lose 38-13. I've watched a lot of Chicago Bears football games in the last 5 years, and that was one of them. Bears lose 38-13 to the 49ers in Thomas Brown's debut. 7 straight losses, new coach, same slow start, same sloppiness, same shitty team that makes us all as Bears fans and people who watch this team every week just want this season to end. I mean, what a train wreck this team has become. It really is remarkable. We're going to get into it all, my thoughts on this game and just big picture where this team is. Grade the Bears today, this effort, this performance. I mean, it's got to be an F. You get down 24-0 at halftime. Had some energy in the second half, but, I mean, it's like this team forgets it's a 60-minute game. It's one of the worst first-half teams I've ever seen, but completely blown out. It's got to be an F for effing failure. 49ers get back on track with the win. Not a good performance all the way around for Chicago. I don't even really know where to start, really, other than if you're Thomas Brown and, he's said all the right things. He's, looked the part in terms of, like, how to communicate, all that stuff. I'm not sure you could have asked for a worse start to this 5-game opportunity. Completely dismantled by a team that's got several key guys out. Trent Williams, Christian McCaffrey, Brandon Ayuk, just to name a few. Like I said, 24-0 at halftime. Didn't even feel that close. The Bears in the first half got outgained 319-4. The Bears' 4 first-half yards was the lowest they've had in a half since at least 1991, according to the Fox broadcast. The defense continues to fall off a cliff. Some people during the watch party was like, they should have kept Eberflus for the defense. Well, yeah, you have fun with that. The defense has been trending south for weeks. Now, maybe it wouldn't have been this bad, but, like, who cares? He's not coming back next year, so keeping him doesn't help you. But somehow it was even worse. Couldn't stop. The next time they guard George Kittle will be the first time. Couldn't protect Caleb. He started slow, played a little better in the second half. The reason the passing yards are at 94 is because he took 7 sacks. I would say 4 or 5 of those on the O-line. He definitely took a couple he shouldn't have to. Just a mess, man. Just a mess. I did throw 2 touchdown passes to Rome Odunze. That connection is kind of slowly, steadily building. So that's a positive. Thought Rome did some good things in the second half. He had 1 touchdown in the year coming in, had 2 today. So first one was a nice little corner route to the back pylon, perfect ball, perfect catch. Second one was kind of a fake slant and little stick route up the seam. Good job by Caleb to hit him there, but too little too late across the board. Caleb also had his first turnover in 6 weeks as he went to throw the ball, but he was about to rifle it. You could tell he was trying to pull it back. Ball came out, and while it was a throw, it went backwards. So the 49ers challenge won that. It was kind of just a fluky deal. For another game, this team can't run the ball. That's the one thing. Even though the offense has been better with Thomas Brown, they have not been able to run the football. Now, they've gone against some good running defenses, but DeAndre Swift, 2.7 yards per carry today. Just not good. Swift has had just this weird season. Started terribly, good in the middle, not good the last month. Offensive line getting pushed around. And I think what surprises me the most about today is just these players made it very clear what they wanted. They wanted Matt Eberflus gone. They did not believe in him anymore. Okay, he's gone. And by the way, I don't blame them. I agree with them. You come out and put that on tape, you come out and display that effort or lack thereof. I mean, I get it. The Niners played great. They're probably just better than you, all that stuff. The Niners have been getting their ass kicked the last couple of weeks. They've got key players out left and right. They just punked you. They embarrassed you. They pantsed you. You got your coach fired. Congratulations. Are the players going to step up and be like, you know what? We're not playing good enough. We're playing like shit. Because that's the truth. I'm not going to back off my stance that Flus had to go because he did. But at some point, some player has to stand there and say, you know what? This effort sucks. This execution sucks. We suck. We got to do something about it. And not only do they have to say it, they have to do it. Because all these players go to the media. They have their little radio shows and all this different stuff. And I like the player access. I'm not against it. But, like, this is an embarrassment, dude. I literally said it during the game. I would skip Christmas, and I have a 20-month-old, if that meant we could get to the offseason. Because I don't even like watching this team anymore. It's not fun to watch. It can't be fun to play. I mean, these players, like, there's no way they're enjoying this. I mean, it's just an embarrassment. I have never seen, and by the way, Sippin' Tea in London, this is the last game they won. They have not won a game since 8 weeks and counting, week 6 to week 14. Have not won a game since. They completely collapsed after the late sequence in Washington, which resulted in the Hail Mary and Eberflus's comments after. They have not recovered. I have never seen a team collapse based on a two-play sequence and what the head coach said after. It's a joke. And this team is not a team. And I got some thoughts on the GM after this as well. Do have to get a word in from our sponsor, but Ryan Poles, Kevin Warren said he was safe. Is he? Should he be? We'll talk about that here in just a moment. All right, do want to shout out our sponsor, Prize Picks, first, though. We appreciate Prize Picks for sponsoring Chicago Bears Now. Daily fantasy made easy at prizepicks.com/CLNS. Use the code CLNS. Pick 2 or more players in your DFS lineups with Prize Picks, and just take more or less on the stat projections that they provide for you. Passing yards, receiving yards, touchdowns, fantasy score, all kinds of stats available. Pick more, pick less. I had both Brock Purdy and Caleb Williams more on their passing yards. Caleb's didn't hit. Too bad of a first half once again. Purdy actually hit in the first half. He was fantastic. Ended up with 325. 5 to win 15 there. But you know what? I'm back on the saddle because with code CLNS, I got a $50 bonus when I played initially for just $5. So get started with Prize Picks today. Link is available at prizepicks.com/CLNS. Code CLNS gets you a $50 bonus when you play for just $5. Get started today with Prize Picks. All right. We got to talk about the GM. I'm not sure there's been a worse week for Ryan Poles. I guess worst 10 days for Ryan Poles into Detroit to now since he's been this team's GM. He watched his head coach fail again in crunch time in Detroit. He then had to fire him, along with Kevin Warren, whoever made that final decision. He looked like a sick puppy at the press conference. Like he looked like he was the 10-year-old and Kevin Warren was his dad. And then he watched his team gets dog-walked, and a lot of the players he's brought in here have seemingly regressed. I tweeted this out during the game. How many players on this team that were here last year have been better this year than they were last year? That number to me is very low. Very, very low. I think a couple have improved. Javon Dexter has certainly improved, although he's hit a bit of a wall recently. He has improved this year, no question about it. I think Darnell Wright has slightly improved, but he hasn't taken that big second-year jump you were hoping for out of your top 10 pick at offensive tackle. Kyler Gordon, who I actually thought sucked today, I actually think he's improved as well. He's had a pretty good year. Outside of that, who has improved? Because I'll go through some players who have regressed. DJ Moore, another drop today. He's played better in recent weeks, but he has regressed. Cole Kmet, another drop on the two-point conversion today. He's had a lot of untimely penalties this year. I'm not going to say he's fallen off a cliff. The effort's been good, but at best he's the same. He's potentially regressed. You go down the list. Braxton Jones, regressed, I would say. At best he's the same. He was horrible today. Tevin Jenkins, okay, but I'd say he's regressed. Who else here? Someone was like, well, Jaquan Brisker's improved. We haven't seen him in 2 months. We haven't seen him since before this game. In the 5 games he played, he looked like an improved player, but I mean, that's been 9 weeks. Like, who has improved? Who has improved on this team? I'm trying to. Jalen Johnson's regressed. Still a solid player. He has regressed. He got beat on a crosser from Deebo Samuel early in the game. Deebo's been terrible this year. He has regressed. TJ Edwards, regressed. Tremaine Edmonds, regressed. Montez Sweat, regressed. Think he's been banged up, but he's still regressed. Like, who's improved? I mean, DeMarcus Walker, he's probably about the same. I mean, Roschon Johnson, probably about the same. He was out again today. So, like, I'm not saying it's all in the GM. The coaches have to develop the players. Players have to improve. But, like, a lot of these guys you brought in here who arrows seemingly were pointing up last year, not many have improved. And even the ones that have, it's not like they've taken some massive step forward. I don't know, man. The more I think about Ryan Poles and the more I think about the future, because this season is lost, we all know that, do you just fire the guy, fair or not, and say, we got to get head coach GM on the same page? Because I saw people in the live chat, give him 1 more year. So you're going to let him hire a coach, and if you don't like how the talent develops next year, fire the GM 1 year into that new coach. Like, a new coach does not want to be unaligned with the GM. I think this is going to be a big talking point the next month or so, because if this team continues to struggle down the stretch and there's not individual improvement from some of these players, I think the chances of him getting fired are real. I know Kevin Warren said he's not going anywhere. He's in charge of football ops. I think there's a real chance that it happens, because I just think it's risky. If you keep Poles, you have to line him with the new head coach, which means however long the new head coach is here, you have to give him at least that long. Like, is that even the way to go? Like, I don't know. You guys tell me. Why for yes and for no? Would you just fire him? Maybe it's not fair. Maybe it's not right. But, like, not everything in life is about what's fair, what's right. On paper, I like a lot of what he's done, but the bottom line is a lot of these players are not improving. He picked and stayed loyal to Matt Eberflus, at least to a certain extent. Like, I don't know. I keep saying I don't know because I don't, but it's bad right now, man. Who would have thought this team would be 4-2 at the bye and lose 7 straight games? I don't know what rock bottom is. Every time we think it's rock bottom, it somehow gets worse. It got worse again today. This team's a train wreck, man. They're an absolute train wreck, and I don't know who you can trust moving forward. I really, really don't. So it's unfortunate. I'm going to be here every step of the way. We'll probably do a video tomorrow wondering if it's time to just completely tank. So stay tuned for that. My name is Harrison Graham. Hit that subscribe button. We got you covered here on Chicago Bears Now. Boy, does this suck. Bear down. Josh, been a Bears fan 33 years. I'm 36. One of the worst games I've seen. Top 3. Bad, man. Kind of reminds me of, remember the Bucs game? Fields' rookie year. It was the last year Matt Nagy was here. I think they lost 38-3 in Tampa. Kind of felt like that game, where it's just like this game was over before it even started. Really, really bad performance. Alex. Sorry, I was filming.
I was trying to look in the chat.
Guys,
we don't tolerate this.
Guys, just listen to me for a second. I am not going to tolerate racism. Never have. I never will. If you do it, I'm going to ban you. It's hard when I'm filming the postgame show to see every comment. So for those offended, I apologize. I'm offended too. It pisses me the fuck off, honestly. It's 2024. Grow the hell up. So if you're one of these people doing it, this isn't the channel for you. I'm not going to tolerate it. So if you see it, point it out, Alex. Drop names in there so I can block people. If I confirm that you're not BSing me, I'm not gonna stand for it. Like, we all hate this team right now. It sucks. It's painful to watch. I'm not going to listen to racist rhetoric, though. You should be embarrassed for hitting send on some of this stuff that I see in there. Like, grow up. Honestly, grow the fuck up if you're one of these people doing that. If you're like, here, so you're being taught, get the hell out of my chat then. Because we're beyond talking about Bears football when you're doing that stuff. It's completely ridiculous. So, That's all I got to say about it. And if I see it, I'm just going to get you out of my chat because I'm not going to stand for that behavior. All right.
Want to do the raffle?
We're going to do the raffle coming up here. We're 7 subs away from 5,000 on my other channel, Forverts NFL and college football. So show some love. 7 subs away. Links in the chat. And appreciate the love. Forvert spinoff channel. It's NFL and college football, so I can just talk about the rest of the league, which, quite frankly, with the Bears sucking right now, it's nice to talk about other storylines. And yeah, it's tough. It's tough. All right, you want to do this raffle?
Yeah, I'm grabbing the names right now.
Okay.
Shout out to everybody that got into both raffles today.
Geno Smith asked about the team's recent improvements for Seattle culture and coaching.
Yep.
That must be nice.
Yeah.
Seahawks playing some good ball, man.
Yeah, I thought they were honestly going to lose today. Not even going to lie on that. And
I commend you on your comments on racism. Way to go here. I don't need you don't need to commend me. It's basic humanity. Like it's not that difficult. It's basic humanity.
Don't be a piece of shit.
Yeah, like the baseline of life is just like don't be a horrible person. Like I'm not even asking you to be a good one. Like just don't be a bad one.
All right, another 10 seconds because for whatever reason this thing doesn't want to reset till a minute.
Yep. Rapid fire race. I love it. All right, let's do it. 3, 2, and 1. Go.
Bang, bang, bang. Who's going to win this race?
Who's going to win? Who's going to win?
Is it going to be Jake? Is it going to be Isaiah Harris?
Isaiah Harris.
Dude, he's won so much.
He has.
He really has.
Hit me up, Isaiah. Hit me up, Isaiah. At HGram NFL. Congrats. Just let us sulk in our losses. So when you lose, you make racist comments? I don't get it.
I don't.
Like, that doesn't even correlate. Like, it really doesn't.
Doesn't.
It's embarrassing for you, honestly. That's what it is.
Yep.
So.
Josh started watching the summer for pastime, fell in love. Thank y'all.
Thank you, Elmi. Appreciate that. Hopefully this team has something to cheer about at some point. Not people say it out loud. I commit. It was I know you were complimenting me, Fred. I wasn't like calling. I was just saying like, I don't need a pat on the back for calling out shitty behavior. like that's all I was saying. But I appreciate it, man.
Artally, respect. There's one more super chat.
Thank you, Artally. Thanks for watching.
If it wants to load, not that one. Not that one.
Let's see here.
Love when they don't load.
They're losing in life, my friend. Yeah, they are. That doesn't mean you shouldn't call it out, though. Doesn't mean you shouldn't call it out.
100%.
Harrison Graham is cursing this team. What did I do? You want to expand on that, the crusty? Brendan, what's to say that some people that pitched Eberflus as a candidate aren't the same ones advising George to give him another head coach? Search was flawed. Comes to the McCaskies more than Poles. Yeah, I mean, look, the truth is we don't know everything that went on behind the scenes in that search. We know Bill Polian was involved. We know that they liked Eberflus before Poles was hired. Was Poles forced into hiring him? I don't know. You've heard reporting on both sides. So it's the bottom line is they got it wrong again. So what confidence are we that they're going to get it right this time? Moz Tanker can't spell embarrassing without bears. That's I like what you did there. Yep. It's good stuff.
George, when was the last time we won on the road?
On a Sunday? Well,
Seattle.
period. They have not won a road game this year. On a Sunday, it's been 2021 against the Seahawks. They beat the Vikings on a Thursday night last year. They have not won on the road on a Sunday in 3 seasons. It's incredible. I mean, it really is. Really, really is.
Jake.
What were Caleb's stats? He went 17 for 23, 134, 2 touchdowns. Not many big plays. Got sacked 7 times. Not very good. Thought he made some good throws in the second half, but game was well out of reach by then. Not very good.
On a bright note.
Hey! Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
5,000 subs on 4 verts. Keep it moving. Harrison, if you played football, what position are you playing? Probably doesn't look like it, but when I played football through middle school, I was actually a quarterback. But I don't know. If I could play now, I'd probably want to be like a pass rusher. That'd be fun. All right.
He threw straight piss missiles. That's
The
it.
Krusty Crispy says, your wife told me you're embarrassing the team. Yeah, that gets you blocked, homie.
Come on, man.
And bring my family into shit. I don't care if you're trolling me or not, dude. Get a fucking grip, dude. Get a grip. All right, I'm out of here. Appreciate. We got one more.
AKA Moses. Hey, Harrison Cullen. I couldn't even watch today. What GM would you consider? Adam Peters from San Fran, Lynch's right hand, or Joe Horowitz from?
Well, Adam Peters got hired by the Commanders last offseason, so he is the Commanders GM. Joe Ortiz, isn't he the? Isn't he with Harbaugh in LA now?
I think so. Yeah.
I think so. Now, maybe you're asking who would you have hired last offseason, but they both got hired. So.
And then Josh, who can we beat now? Themselves.
Honestly, I think if they play Carolina again, they'd lose. Carolina's playing some good teams, tough right now. I don't know, maybe the Giants they'd beat, maybe a couple other teams. Not many though. Confidence is shot. They're not a competitive team. So, Ozem, you get a shout out. Appreciate that. Tank for Carson Beck. Come on, man.
Yuck.
Paul White, we love you. Appreciate it, Paul. Love you guys too. Most of y'all at least. All right, I got to get out of here. Thanks for tuning in. Cullen, 7 straight L's. Probably be 8 against the Vikings next week, but we'll be back at it tomorrow. We'll have a video up in the morning, plus a live stream tomorrow afternoon. Appreciate you guys for tuning in. Bear down. See you guys tomorrow.